Hello, welcome to a stream. Tonight, we're gonna try and do the cursed thing. Because there's gonna be one stream where we're not doing Silksong between now and the next one. So I wanted to do this attempt before it, becomes too far distant in the past, you know. Hello, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having yourself a pleasant, I was going to say evening, but again, time zones are a thing. I hope it's pleasant, whatever it is going on that you have. I'm hoping that the cursed thing won't take us that long, and then we can get back to main save file, because I do have thoughts about the, what are they called? What are they called? Crest, the missing crest. I have an idea, and I suspect I'm onto something this time. But first, we got, a thing to do with a curse. Given you beat GMS in one try last time, I suspect it will go well. I'm hoping so, but being cursed does make a significant difference. After all, I've never seen cursed ending, and I'm never going to do it myself. So there you go. Crest riddle? Yeah, I think I have something. Because what's happened since the last time I streamed is I failed at Steel Soul twice, but I failed deep enough in that I was able to remember some things. And then my next attempt, I noticed some things. We'll get to that. But for right now, let's go where there are curses. Curses. And we go over here. Yeah, there we go. Dememorer. I'm hoping. I'm trying. Sometimes I do try to remember things. I had entirely lost the piece of data that I needed for the crest riddle, but I've got it now, and, well, like I said, we'll get to that in a minute, hopefully. Hopefully! In any case, yeah, you can see right there. See, I died. I was defeated. Anyway. We're in Fleetopia, and there's a reason for that. And that reason is that I would like to start this stream off by throwing Krat into the maggots. So let's see if Hornet is willing to undertake this particular set of actions. Don't deshna, dear one, don't deshna. Okay, good. He doesn't actually say anything about my condition, so I'm not going to worry about it. Enter the spa, yes. Great. Right on this very spot. Or possibly about 10 head heights above it. Potentially. Depending on how things go. Here he comes. There he is. And there we go. Great. Now then. Hello. How you doing? Oh, the pains and fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. Yeah, it's really easy to get up that high accidentally. This old carriage needs constant care. You will die. Yep. Great. Forever his treasured guest. And now, let's see here. We just need to go a little bit to the left, yeah? So, off you go. Excuse me, pardon me. Didn't mean to disturb you on your bench there. I just have a task I have to take care of here. Almost there. Sorry about the sign. The Menderbugs will see to it, I'm pretty sure. Off you go! Have fun down there. I hope you live there for the rest of your life. Now then! Do I have any business to tend to in town? I don't think so. So, great! I guess it's time for me to go visit my grandmother. Well, let me make sure that nothing else happened here. What killed your Steel Soul runs? I think it was the beast fly the first time, and the second time it was... Oh, shoot, where was that one? That one was... It was not nearly as far along. It was, I was working my way through the Hunter's March, I think. Like, I needed to get to the far fields through Hunter's March. I think that's where I was. In any case, yeah. So there you go. That's where it was. Right, well, I guess I should get moving. Excuse me. Alright. Hello. Do I remember anything about my moveset? Probably not. Excuse me, sorry. Leave me alone. Okay, we're going. Man, that is worrisome when they're behind you like that. Really, it is. Let's see, I'm going right. Why don't I have my compass on? Because I'm cursed! That's a very good reason. I don't get to have the luxury of equipment anymore. Okay, so now I just go up. There we go. No. I don't want me to go into that trap. I want you to go into that trap. Yeah, like that. Thank you. And then... if you could just oblige me in doing the same thing as your compatriot, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Now then. From here... I just need to head over to the Grand Bellway. Okay. I feel like there was also stuff that I noticed in dialogue while doing Steel Soul that I probably should have written down so that I would remember to share it. But I didn't, so I don't have anything to share on that front. Sorry. First shrine, right? First shrine, I should think. There we go. But I didn't find any references at all to the Glimmering Trail or whatever. I may have just skipped that dialogue by mistake, by just tapping through things too quickly. But I didn't notice it. Nevertheless, I do think I'm on the right track. Oops, I'm definitely not going to be able to afford to have taken any damage by the time I get up there, so... if you'll excuse me while I heal. There we go. Let's see here. Get him! Slap, slap, slap. I'm here super early in the morning again. Hello, welcome. Beastfly. Oh, I see you slapped Krat into the maggots. I sure did! The ants got you. Did Sharky unlock the crest rooms and another file to solve the riddle for the crest? I, think so. He thinks he hasn't had some thoughts while doing Steel Soul, but has not yet told us what those thoughts are. Yeah, I have to finish this first, and then I can go share my thoughts. This is the second file? It's my second file. The third one is dead. Terminus, right? Yeah, this is the other side. Oh, right, Terminus! Terminus is the way to go. You're absolutely right. I forgot the Terminus was the thing. I can skip the elevator because I don't have to deal with, Lace. Ooh. Glimmering Trail isn't dialogue, technically. It's part of a beautiful song. I see. So someone's, that thing. Needle in song. That does explain it, because I didn't needle in anybody at all, pretty much, while I was playing through it again. Because it's very hard to do, as it turns out. I think we just go all the way to the top and then to the left, right? Like here? Is this the place? This looks like the place. This would appear to be the place. Okay. There we go. Then off the wall, I suppose. What was ever in here? Oh, just some shards, huh? Okay, sure. Why not? I can't use tools, so they don't matter, but I'll take some shards. Oh boy. I really need to not take damage is the thing. Really, I do. I cannot heal. I absolutely must not take damage before making it to the top. Man. I will try to avoid having that happen too many times here. But I'm going to insist that I make it there at full health. Because any chance I've got at succeeding here is strictly gauged by my ability to stay alive without healing. Alright, let's try that again. When I attack downward, it is a straight downward slash, just with a little bit of an angle to it. Okay. There we go. No! What? Why? Okay, tell you what. Let's adjust the platforms to the way I want them to be. Okay. There. Now the platforms are in position. And now I go sit on a bench again. Ugh. I'm trying not to bounce needlessly off the spikes in a way that might get myself injured. Okay. Let's try that again. I feel like that particular wall climbing methodology should probably be faster than jumping, but it's not. As far as I can tell, anyway. Maybe I'm just bad at it. That could easily be the case. Oh dear. There we go. And... there we go. All right. Okay. This is a terrible idea, but let's do it anyway. Challenge! I can barely stand up, but I'm still here to fight you. Please don't take advantage of that fact. Hello. Okay. Just remember the attacks that you know about. There's upwards, there's the downs. And sometimes she's going to sweep through with her claw. Do not miss when it's coming. Ah, geez, okay. That's a bad start. Yeah, that one. Oh, man. Okay, okay. How did I do so well at avoiding this stuff the first time around, huh? It didn't matter, and therefore it was a lot easier to do. That's basically what it comes down to. What if I don't take any more damage for the whole fight? Hey, maybe I'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Okay, good. Right. Okay. Ah, too slow. You get me with the horizontal needles almost every time, and I cannot afford that. One hit point to my name. How far can I last? Well, we didn't one-shot it. This is not surprising. Oh, man, I sure do look gross when I die while cursed, huh? Yes, indeed I do. How are you? Let's see here. Not an enemy. Here we go. Does being in Act 2 remove the warden flies trying to capture you in the different biomes? No, they still appear up until you visit this lab. Maybe you can have the interaction then? No, I already got kidnapped. I got the kidnapping normally because I did everything that exists up to this point in the game before I got cursed, because it's easier to do when you're not cursed. So I missed the interaction, unfortunately. Depends on if you visited this lab. I did. Therefore visited. Yeah. Who needs healing anyway? Hello, Puck. You should be asleep. Hi, can't sleep. Wow, that would do it. Got him off. First try. Nope. Afraid not. You've never died while cursed before. It's very interesting. Not a bad first attempt. Thank you. Still, this might be challenging. The main thing I need to do is not get hit by the sideways swipes. And I'm hoping we won't be stuck here too long. But, well, that all depends on my ability to dodge. Which is much better when I'm not under pressure. Haha. But I have invited myself into this situation, so there's not much to be done about it, I'm afraid. Okay. Oh no, that's awful, that is. I don't like that at all. Oof. Alright, well, I'm back. Hello. Got 'em ma. It's almost like saying grandma, which is appropriate, you know? Hello. Okay. Avoid that. Avoid that. Avoid again. There. Watch for the claw. Watch for the claw. There it is! as I've said before, thank goodness her needles don't do damage when they're just lying there on the ground after they've stabbed in there. If they were still a environmental threat afterwards, that would be awful. Nope. Okay. Good. That was unfortunate timing. It just occurred to me that I could... Ow, no, that's not good. Hello. Thank you. Right, well, down to effectively 1 hit point. And there it goes. I forgot that I can use charge attacks, and I decided to experiment with it at a very bad time. Let me see here. It's just a spin attack. And not a particularly powerful... Wait. Okay, so I can tap to enhance the spin at the consequence of lower mobility. Okay, well, good to know. That seems like a good idea when she's stunned. I will try to remember that when she's stunned, but basically not any other time. Because holding still and spinning in place is probably a bad idea under the circumstances. This is what I get for basically never playing Witch. And then jumping directly into the, you know, curse run. Great planning, if I do say so myself. Alright, touch the gross thing, and away we go. If only I could charge up a special attack right now, but I have to stand there looking threatening the entire time. I'm contractually obligated. Okay. Also, thank goodness that she herself doesn't have a hitbox when she's just sitting there. Okay, yeah, I was not fast enough. If I'm going to try and dodge it that way, I need to stay on her at all times. What did I do? I didn't mean to. Okay, that'll work. Right here. Right. Yeesh, stood right in it. Ah, jeez. My diving approach to getting through those attacks doesn't work particularly well when I'm trying to dodge both at the same time, huh? And I don't think that charge attack is actually worthwhile. Unless it's doing decidedly more damage than my normal attacks. I don't think it makes enough of a difference to be worthwhile. Oh, right! The third one. We're in phase 2, and therefore there's a third one, and I wasn't ready for it. I wish that my roots didn't break my neck every time I died these days. I don't know if that's actually what they're doing, but it sure sounds like it, doesn't it? The wrigglers are in your cocoon. I'm busy. Hello, Tama. Sorry you're busy. You can always catch the VOD. It's like Cyclone Slash from HK. Both GMS and Radiants don't have a hitbox. Pale beings don't need hitboxes. It's true. They exist kind of outside of our space as lesser beings. And I'm only half pale, or whatever fraction it is, and therefore I definitely have a hitbox. But at least I don't have a giant, glowing, obvious weak point. Aside from my entire body, if you want to count that. And when I say I have a hitbox, I mean that you can hit me, not that I can do, you know, contact damage. That's not the way of things. Okay. Bonk. I can get sort of to the middle of phase 2 fairly consistently, but that ain't good enough. I should probably focus more on dodging and less on hitting all the time. If I stay alive, I can deal any amount of damage as long as I keep swinging occasionally. If I die, well, it's over. Nope. Okay. I gotta remember I can hit her butt from the ground whilst I am cursed. My arms are longer than I'm used to. With Wanderer and all, you know? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm better off just swinging. Oh boy, the delay on it. Did not factor it in properly. I did not jump quite high enough, okay. And those were preparing and I was not watching. Great. Oh, man! I am not doing well in phase 2 today. Oof, close. Wow, that was close. Okay. Okay. Wait, right, okay, yes. 1 hit point sure isn't very many, though, is it? Phase 3, here we go! Hi. What do you mean your butt's not currently attackable? Okay. Yeah. No, I don't like that. Oh, right, the spikes. I forgot there were spikes. Go over here. We're going back. Oh, I jumped. If I hadn't jumped, I would be alive right now. Okay. Whew. Hornet has a weak point, and it's her dumb, tall head. I've said this before, but it's very funny to me how consistent the theme of Weaver's love faking you out is. It's not just Widow and her first sinner, but GMS doing a fake out with her fight too. It's also the entire true ending being a fake out into Act 3. It's true. Weavers love to fake you out. Okay, I'm hiding in the bathroom. What is happening? Oh, I see. Sharky's fighting GMS while cursed to get the curse ending. Get her ass! So no healing, no tool, no silk skills. I got so good at doing this run back with the run back for Last Judge, but I did roll second try. Nice! Very nice. That's a tough one. You can hit GMS's floor spikes to get rid of them. Really? That's amazing to know. Thank you. Sorry about shouting. That's really useful. I will be doing that. I only just recently figured out that the normal floor spike traps that occur up in like the upper reaches of the moss area, you can just smack those and they go back underground early too. This is the wrong place. I took a wrong turn. There we go. Up to here, and up to here. Here. There we go. All right. Gross. It's actually really funny to me how similar her taunt is to the word grandma now that I thought of that. Grandma! It's like if you're pronouncing it phonetically and you didn't know how to do combined consonants, you know? Oh man, I jumped right back into that. Didn't think I was going to. Bad judgment on my part. Oof. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was close. Thank goodness I bounce off walls. And I don't often thank goodness I bounce off walls. Also thank goodness my horns don't count as my hitbox. Weirdly enough. Okay. Whew. I didn't even see that getting prepped. I was watching her go swooping across the room. It was a distraction sloop and it worked great. Okay. Oh boy. Close. Okay. Nope. Okay. Good. Phase 2 complete. Doing better than last time, but I still got a long way to go. Right. Rocks fall. In the hopes that everybody dies. Hey, her butt was real for a moment. No thanks. Okay. Cross through there, under here. They do go back. Look at that. Gotta hit them a couple times though, huh? That's fine. Oh dear. Oh no! Apparently I nudged that with my foot. Wish I hadn't. Nope! Ah, man. Distracted by the spikes. Well, I am making it to phase 3 relatively consistently. It's just a matter of making it to the end. Oh. Poor Hornet's movement speed is also slowed, I think. I love Grandmother Silk's hair. What if Lace has the same hair as her mother under the hat? I mean, probably. Hello, I'm here for the real this time. Welcome. Welcome. Imagine cursed pantheons. Oh, boy. I would imagine it'll be a thing eventually. Just given how Team Cherry goes about their DLC, usually. I mean, I say usually. I know exactly one example, but you know what I mean. It seems pretty likely that we'll see it sooner or later, or something similar to that anyway. Whether it's similar in terms of lore or not. Get the gross thing. Challenge my grandma. She's a stubborn old lady, she is. Oh! I just remembered a thought that I wanted to share. This is a bad time to share it. It has to do with the Bell Beast. If I forget, try to remind me about the Bell Beast and I'll see if I can share it. Oh man, stuck to the wall and ruined my own chances of survival. Whoops. The disadvantage of having the game set to read my controller correctly now is now my menu button is the big, huge one in the middle of the top of the controller, because it's a PlayStation 5 controller. If you know the button I mean. It's easier to hit accidentally now. Man, she didn't do that a whole lot leading up to this point, and I don't appreciate that she's doing it now. Okay, phase 2. In exactly the same state I was last time. Oh, this is a decent time to share it. The Bell Beast has a silk soul, right? Or a silk heart. And there's speculation as to why Ayla would have such a thing. But, never mind, not a good time to share. Ow. Eh. Oh, I should not have gone in there. Obviously. Okay. Oh, man. If I dodged that, I think we're pretty close. Anyway, Ayla has a silk heart. But the thing about it is, when you get the other silk hearts, the stuff that GMS has to say when you pick it up has to do with the entity that was carrying the silk heart, not... but not so in the case of the Bell Beast. In the Bell Beast, she's welcoming Hornet. Like, beckoning her to the Citadel to witness GMS's awakening. Which suggests to me that the reason the Bell Beast was set there with the silk heart and entirely entangled like that was to lure Hornet there? Now, I don't know what her expectations were, given that, you know, Hornet ostensibly was being brought in with a cage. but it's the only reason I can think of for the Bell Beast having a silk heart, because otherwise it just doesn't make sense. I think that it was planted there for her to pick up and get the message out of. Best I got, anyway. I don't know. Closer. Saruna Cursed Pantheons is basically Pantheons with bindings. Imagine Radiant Beastfly. They'll not make it as a thing, right? Radiant Mucked Beastfly. Bell Beast reminder for next time you die. Get her ass, I wonder. When the lore is so deep, it becomes the boss fight. If you could somehow hack Reserve Bind onto yourself, would it let you heal while cursed? I don't know. Or does the curse override all healing? Hey, have you tried doing the regular Garamar taunt instead of the challenge prompt yet? I've heard that also works. Or is it just the same thing? I don't know. I'll try it. Garama! It does the same thing. It works exactly the same way. That's neat. Hello. Okay. Hey, that sequence of tones just now is the sequence of tones that plays in the benches that have to be activated with a bell. Da 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 da. And I would follow it up with that old classical piece every time. It reminded me of it. It was that. It was in this theme. I heard it. Ow. Yeah, that one. Okay, phase 2. Dink, dink, dink. If only she dropped her needles and couldn't find them again. And by needles, I mean scissor halves. I'm the one with the needle. Nobody else uses that around here. Ow. This is really obnoxious when you do this. Just come out of the rock slide, please. Thank you. Step away from the rock slide. Okay. Alright. Would you get out of that corner? Ah, come on. You gotta fall into the ground quite so slowly, do ya? Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't really see what her scissor halves were up to off the side of the screen. Oh, now. You're being a real pain right now, Grandma. Ooh. Ah! Ah, come on! Ho ho ha! Ho ho ha! Oh no! Oh no! I broke her back. I didn't bind her, I just broke her. Oh. Huh. Well, that's probably not great. I wonder what that creaking, breaking noise is. Oh, I see. I'm coming out of there. Or something is. Did we merge into one creature, or was that Grey Root? I don't know. Either way, Twisted Child. Defeat Grandmother Silk while cursed. So, bad ending. Definite bad ending. I did it. I've done it. The Veltonist wrote most of Silksong's music. It's a motif called Dies Irae. Irae. When you beat the game, I'll send a video I saw that analyzing the Dies Irae motifs in Silksong's music, because it's literally everywhere. It's even inverted in Dark Descent. No kidding. He's close, very close. I actually didn't know you could just smack the sides of the spike floor to get rid of it. Yeah, neither did I. I was advised on that just a minute ago. There it is. The tendrils are here. Secret bad end. Family bonding. Literally. Not a good ending, probably. Oh, good God. The worst end. Bad God. The parasite awoke. Ominous. Very scary ending. What the heck is Grey Root exactly? Sharky didn't catch up on all of chat. I didn't. It's true. I'm just catching up on what was visible here while... I guess I can tap over while this is happening. That's true. Okay, let's see here. I thought of Beast Silk Heart more as like GMS can sense through all of her silk. Bell Beast's having a silk heart is just because she's so tied up by silk it created a knot similar to Unraveled. And Lace, just a big cluster of silk of her silk to form a heart. Well, Bell Beast was also the most literally entangled in all her silk, that is true. But GMS can sense Hornet picking up her heart from BB and so welcomes her. That was my read anyway. That makes sense. Murder, murder, kill, kill. I wonder if it was an intentional gift from GMS after the fight. Yeah, hey Sharky, I have actually something to say about the bell tone actually, because it's really funny. This is the theme that has that multiple times throughout. Ooh. Check out that bad ending background. Is it going to change my home screen? Game completion. 30 hours, roughly. Yeah, okay. Yep, that's a different menu screen. Can I have a different one? Is that going to be an extras menu style? Give me the Abyss again. It's actually more comforting than Grey Root. All right, there we go. Now I'm caught up. Go to the back to the bottom. She's a root entity like White Lady, but not pale. Congratulations, new menu screen. Come no closer, DSE Ira. I've seen you creeping through the Silksong soundtrack, stalking me. I get that reference. Root, bad menu screen. It makes awful creaky noises too, which given the ending we just saw, I find very unpleasant. So, let's go over here, and let's talk about crests. So I didn't get particularly far in my Steel Soul playthrough, but I got far enough to step into one of the crest locations, which was enough to tell me what they're called. They are called chapels. And there's one very notable chapel that is not included in the crest places that I've gotten stuff. And I'm pretty sure that that's what everyone was trying to hint at me about. So, let me just... You don't suppose I can actually jump through this ceiling here, do you? Since it has stuff dropping out of it? Probably not, but... Mario 2? No. Anyway, the thing I noticed was that in the ruined chapel, there is a big, obvious skylight that, at the time, doesn't mean anything. But nowadays, I'm like, wait a second, I can probably go up there. So I'm going to go up there. I'm going to try anyway. Let's see here. Like this. Come along, babies. Okay, so back to Bone Bottom. And let's see what remains of the chapel and its potential upstairs. Alright, that's just the snitch flies looting the town. I'm sure there's a whole bunch left here for them to loot as well. Right. See? There's a big passage right there in the center of the chapel, and always has been. It's just one of the first things you see in the game, and therefore it doesn't register quite the same way. There's two of them, even. Let's try the big central one first, huh? What do you know? Okay, I've been up here, though. This is just the ceiling. Alright, so maybe that's not quite it. Then again, normally where you go in a chapel to get a crest is inside a door. Like this. Flickering flame, 5 masked swirled soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain and age. Did I never read this before? 5 masks, swirled soul, brought and broiled. 4 stones, rage-baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells, fresh from pilgrims fallen, to contain and age. It's a recipe for something. Is this the snare I used? 5 masks, swirled soul. Brought and broiled. The rage-baked stones, I don't know that I understand. 3 dead bodies, essentially. To contain and age. Wait, is that what I'm doing now? Hold on. No. Probably not. This is hearts I'm gathering. I don't know. In any case, it looks like there's a passage up there, so... And what do you know about that? And what do you know about that? I can hear wind blowing. The chapels so far have contained a gauntlet of relevant creatures to fight. Anguished aura. 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged. 12 acnids flat, all juices strained. 6 pilgrims living, hung long to drain. Anguished aura? Acnids. Acnids. This is just an Eye of Newt and Toe of Frog situation, isn't it? These aren't recipes I'm going to be following. This is just, hey, Snomans do awful shit all the time. Probably. Maybe. And it does occur to me when I came and confronted them about this, and they're like, you had to know what our nature was, right? I mean, the first time around, every Snoman you ran into did teach you a shadow spell, it's true. They have been trying to harness the void pretty much the entire time. It's just I didn't notice because I was a void creature, and so that wasn't weird to me. But now I know. Ah, claim. Well, well, well. No gauntlet this time, huh? Just stick a needle in it and see what happens? Okie dokie. Bonk. There we go. The Crest of Shaman. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes to change crest. Open the crest rune. Yeah. Cast the blade forward and strengthen silk skills with powerful runes. It's very different from the other crests, huh? Consumed. Claim all crests. I did it. Now I, too, am a snail shaman, I guess. Which is, a great thing to be. As I was just discussing. A great thing to be. Anything different? No? Didn't think so. Okay. Interesting how you need this Mario 2 jump in order to get basically anywhere in here. I wonder if snail shamans are just really good at flying or something? I've never seen one fly, but... clearly they expect you to have some sort of unusual locomotion in order to get around this place. Flickering flame. Hi. You're not sitting down anymore. That's interesting. I will talk to them about this crest, but first I'm going to catch up on chat, because I figured it out. Hello. I did it. I'm concerned that we might be able to eventually do other things with Parasite when more content comes out. Riddle time? He memor. The memor. Hello. Hello, Schmorple. Welcome. Made with pure artistry. Scythe is here. I got allowed to leave work early. Yay. Nice. Welcome. John sighed. I don't think you ever went right in the shaman room. I'm not sure you ever went to the right of this room. Wow, no kidding. I just went in here, beat them up for a little while. It didn't work, and so I sat down, ended the episode. And when I started up, I just went to the left again immediately, huh? That sounds like me. You were never this deep in the chapel, only up to the Snamand. Allowed to or left work early? Too distracted by Bell Hermit's big, weird longness. Too distracted by caretaker cheeks. You never went to the right after speaking with the shamans. Ooh, his cheeks. Since you found it, play needle in for the Snamans. Ah, I didn't. You're right, I didn't. I should have. Oh, man, I forgot again. Hey, maybe if we're lucky, since I claimed the crest in here, when I leave, they'll get a rock slide that locks them in here forever. That would be neat. That would be neat. Let's see if I can get anything out of that shell before I continue to catch up on chat, because normally you're supposed to play your needle in for the places where you get crests, and I just keep forgetting. Doesn't look like there's much left, but let's see what we got. Our family. Our power. Remember, the one thing that every crest always says. All ours, except that now it's not. Ha ha! So there! Unless I now just count as being part of your family, which, a little bit Resident Evil 7 of you, if so. Let me get back to the bench and then I'll finish catching up. I know I didn't get the full song, but it gets wheedled out of there so slowly. I think I got the general idea, you know? Okay. What I said, I was allowed to leave work early. I talked to my boss, said I had something this time, and they said I could go. Nice! Flat acnid. Flatnids. Acnids. I want to flatten the aspids. That's a lot of shells. The final crest. Behold my current main crest. Crest of the shaman. The spell-focused crest. This one is great with volt filament. I bet. I love, love, love shaman crest. Behold, the crest I never use. I felt very weird using it. Try it out. I probably didn't give... Well, of course I didn't, actually. I got it post-game thanks to Felix. I like it a lot. We'll try to use it more in second playthroughs. It has my favorite needle swing in the game. It's very nice to use. If something is in a ceiling, Darkest will never find it. The vertical crystal dash phobia. Also, I'm not super chatty because I'm multitasking, but I'm still here. Hello. Welcome to here. I forgot to try the needle in for this place as well. I meant since you found the crest, you should play needle in for them now because it's the missing hint. You didn't miss anything, huh? I do think the Snowmans have things to say about you taking their crest, though. Yeah, I will talk to them about that. For sure. Okay, needle in. Glimmering trails spiraling outward. Uh-huh. Okay. So yes, that was in fact a hint, huh? I guess it refers to snail slime. So many souls. Hide and watch. Strength in despair. Our power. Yeah, sure. Anyway, how you doing? I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I have taken for myself. Bound yourself a new nature, aye? And from the shells of our ancestors, no less, all those many who've called these lands their own. You make it seem so simple, like, all of that learning, all of that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. If there's advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better that you make your claim. Neat. You got anything to say about it, Hermit? Hermit doesn't want to talk about nothing. I can almost hit him in the face. Almost. Wait. Huh. I have a thing. I have a thing now. Interesting. Through their march at the far borders of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the Ant Hunters. We can sense her still. Just... In youth, her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist a pale monarch's will. Longer than most, at least. Yeah, I think I already talked to you about all that. So, what's the deal? It requires memory lockets. but you can equip multiple skills on it. Huh. I see. No tools, just skills. Huh. Interesting. But I don't have any more memory lockets. So I don't know what to do about that. And I suppose if you wanted to use the filament, you'd have to put it into your thingy over here, huh? Like that. Gotcha. I see. Well, I guess I should go find someone to fight. Try it out, you know? What was that? Oh, interesting. It drops your momentum immediately, but... Huh. Interesting. And then... Huh! And then... I can't tell if that's different. Because I'm not injured, you know? I planted my needle in the ground in order to do it. Does that mean I have to be on the ground in order to do it? Hi. I slammed to the ground in order to do it. Interesting. So you can no longer heal in the middle of the air. You can start the heal, but you have to drop to the ground. Okay. Let's see how the heal works out. Need something to fight. This is the wrong way to go for something to fight, but this is where I am. Yeah. Okay, it does seem to heal normally. And we must have a face cluster on this particular screen, because everybody's all void inflicted. I see. I can hear the face cluster in the corner. There it is. Ah! I forgot. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that is a very powerful crest, I'll give it that for sure. But, I'm gonna die, so... Not allowed right here, okay. How about here? Probably the platform was just too narrow for them to crawl out of, I'm assuming. Hello. I'm nearly dead. There's not a bench here, so let's go someplace where there is one. How about home? So somewhere out there, presumably, there are 2 more memory lockets, and that would put you in a position where you could use 5 silk skills with 1 crest. That is quite something. That is quite something. Let's see here. So all the shamans have the same song, and they all refer to glimmering trails. Surprise! Ranged needle, it's like Rubberfly's allergy. Ranged needle, it's like Rubberfly's allergy, but you don't need full HP. Sharky, have you made a decision about the grints? No. I believe where we left the issue with the grints was I want to do at least 1 more of the standard heart collections so I can better understand what the heck it is I'm doing to these individuals before I go back into that particular memory and do anything at all. Still thinking about that one locket. He's passed it so many times now. The locket that will never be found. All skills are also upgraded. Bigger and more damage, yes? I believe so. Well, that's an interesting charge melee. The aerial heal is different, but only the aerial one. The bind is the only downside, I think. Well, because the heal can't be aerial. Forced Hollow Knight heal, basically. It is an odd bind. The heal is really difficult to use in certain bosses, but the crest is certainly strong to make up for it. It's perfect if you just want to spam spells, especially because, unlike Grubberfly's Elegy, the ranged needle also gathers silk. It sure does! I use Summon Crest to cheese the flea bounce. That makes sense. Not 5, no. This crest is really good for the flea areas, yes. Flea games. Gotcha. Not 5, so I guess the other 2 memory locket things would be unlocking maybe a yellow and a blue or something. That would make sense. It would be pretty weird to try and use crests in the left and right slots anyway. I mean, not crests, silk skills. It would be difficult to use them correctly. So that's just as well, honestly. But however, since I can't unlock its full potential, I'm probably going to stick with what I like. Although, I haven't been... You know what? I haven't been using the fully upgraded Hunter. I should probably do that. Okay, let's see. Let me get this back on. And, you know, you may be like, but wait, you just got the spells crest. Why aren't you using it? Well, remember, it's me. I am the opposite of a spell-based player. This should not be a surprise at this juncture. I see it has a lot of potential for sure. I just also... It's not exactly my idea of what I'd want to do. By default, I would say. I do like the idea of it, but, yeah. So, where does that put us? I guess we gotta go get one of these. And I'm pretty sure I know where this one is. Because another thing that I ran into when I was doing Steel Soul, which I hadn't thought about for a long time, was, Gilly. And the statue she was standing by. I hadn't thought about Gilly for a good long time, and I haven't seen her since I went to that statue. But I bet she's going to be in the area I'm going to soon here. If she's still alive, that is, of course. And the room with the statue has no ceiling. So I'm probably going to go there and, you know, jump type of thing. I'm not here. Shh. Secret Tama. Through the mountain. Secret Tama. Tom isn't. Tom not. Which beast and shaman are the 3 crests that are hard to use, but really, really strong if used properly? So many money. It's true, I have so many money. And nothing to spend it on. That I know of. Should probably just try and find some more vendors or something, I guess. You don't have anything, do you? Nope. Okay. And I think I bought out Grindel's stock as well, so... I think the thing to do is go to Ant Town. So... I guess we want to go far fields, then? Far fields. Okay. Let me see if that, if anything, has there been any further developments in here. Nope. Nothing since I got the, enhanced boomerang. Very well. Hope that kid's doing okay. Where am I? Why am I here? This is not the right place to be. What was I thinking of? Deep Docks? Maybe Deep Docks? Might even be the Marrow. I should just use my dang map. That's what I should do. I want to go... Oh, I was thinking of the bench that's in Far Fields, not the fast travel. There's nothing hugely convenient to Hunter's March, huh? I should just run there from here, then. It's not that far. Or particularly complicated. Okay, this is another shadow-infested zone, it seems. There we go. Let's go do something about that. Oh, wow, you can aim that. Oh, no, never mind. It's the guy who just popped up on the ground underneath me. I see. Wow, this stinks. Ow. Quit spawn camping me, dang. The problem with Hunter Crest is that its main advantages come when you don't get hit for a while, and I always get hit! Ugh, shadow-tinged turnips. I don't want to fight you. Ow. Ah, jeez. This is not going well. You're gonna follow me all the way over here? Yeah, you are. Okay. Miss. Okay, got that guy. And miss. And you're still alive, huh? There we go. Great. That's gone and done it. Now then. I didn't even need to go this way, but I had to kill the, you know, the face cluster. It's very important. I do have to consider when I use my gun that much, it uses up all my silk needlessly. There we go. Okay. Run around and gather all the shell shards, even though I can't pick them up. Ow. Don't really remember my way down here, but it seems to be working out. Been a long time since I've been here. Bench. Alright. Great. Suppose I should go ahead and fill that up. Hey, and now I can use shell shards again, too. Neat. Oh yeah, how you doing? Let's see here. So much money to buy shell shards for the Architect's Crest, no doubt. I mean, when I got to the true final boss, I ended up needing a lot of shell shards. Frey made bank. My sons are expensive. Expensive little death machines, and I love them so. Cogflies against final boss? Confusing. How so? They're good. Too much happening on screen. Nah. And also, they're kind of OP. My secret is I don't care about that scythe. Yeah, I never liked stuff like that. But teach their own. They're so OP, I don't want to use them in later playthroughs. You just don't see the value of my sons. Oh, I do. I just don't want to be carried. They will fly me away. I like little guys. There's a reason Grimchild is part of my usual charm setup in HK. Wonder how Trobio is doing. Easy, Sharky. Just don't get hit. Shadow Turnip. Sniped. Eviler Turnip. Sun Mention. It's true. Okay, so I wonder how Trobio is doing. I mean, I figure he's probably moping about underneath his stage. That seems to be what he does these days. Sadly. I mean, admittedly, his approach to fixing the apocalypse was, very murdery. But nowadays he's not even trying. But he's still doing the murder. So, like, less solutions, but still murder. So I don't know. I don't know, Trobio. I think you may have lost the plot a little bit. But he's still pretty great. He's a very entertaining person. If only he didn't do quite so many murders. I don't need to go here. Why am I going here? I don't need to go here. That guy is... Well, never mind. Maybe something will be different now that I found that new individual. No, he's definitely just still here. Okay. Okay. I wonder if his potential child, I don't know, even knows if he's there. I feel like if he did, he might not leave him to lie there, you know? Then again, I don't know how you could sneak anything through the hive, given that it's covered in little ants that presumably are watching everything that's going on at all times. So maybe he just can't do anything about it. Maybe it's not a priority in the ant culture. I mean, sure, the ants carry off their own corpses, but... What is this stick here? I don't know, but I broke it. That was probably rude. Any case, Mario 2. So that's where the light was coming from. Interesting. The music slowly fades out. Very promising indeed. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know about this new mechanic. Hello. Immediately shadow touch, because of course. Oh, do you got it though? Okay, well. Okay, there's definitely a timing element here that I'm not getting just yet. There we go. Sometimes letting them bend down is a bad idea, I see. Is the only reason to go up here to get these? That hardly seems worth it. Okay. Knock knock? Ooh, boy. That's an ostentatious entrance. What do the wheels do? Huh. Oh, I see. It's passage across the far fields passageway, and if I were to jump out at this point, it would close up on both sides, and I wouldn't be able to... I see. Neat. This is ostensibly still the far fields, huh? Oh, those guys! Haven't seen those in a while. A lot of spiny bits around here. And I'm pretty sure those are not the kind that I can bounce off of as well. Oh, there's big ones! Oh, there's a big one. And she's got angry eyebrows. Hi. Yeah, okay, I figured. Ow, she can kick backwards as well. I murdered her children. I'm sure she appreciates that. Hardbone Elder. Tall creature with sharp senses. Defends its herd with powerful legs and a sharp-tipped mask. I see. There's a lot of tall grass around here, and I feel like something's going to sneak up on me in it. Oh, the ants are fighting the elders. And it's not going well for them. No, deal with him first. Are you just gonna stand there and let him do that? Really? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Well, that works out. Okay, so we got some springy paths I can take to go up here. Not what I was going for. And it eventually lets go of you if you hang on there too long. I see. Well, what about this way? Can't quite reach that from here, huh? Gotta go this way. Oh, I'm out of silk. Okay. Let me just sort of let that build up again. This is the problem with keeping my gun equipped, is I can go through a lot of silk without thinking about it. Admittedly, that's not why I'm out of silk right now, but, you know, principle stands. Hello. Made it up here, but I'm not sure there was a reason to. Hello. Okay. There's something here. Pale rosary necklace. That's quite a lot of rosaries. But again, I don't really need those. I was kind of hoping it would be a memory locket. But apparently, there's one I've run by a number of times. I have no idea where that could be, of course, because I've been everywhere. So it could be anywhere. If it's just hidden in plain sight, I have missed it every time. Shadow turnip. Its reign of terror was short-lived. Shell shards. Nothing wrong with shell shards, I suppose. This wall looks like it's got some sort of a structure built into it, much like the ones that cross the far fields passageway. I don't know. Let's go down here. Turnip. Oh. Okay. Why is there a trap here? There's nobody here to check on it. Aside from the turnip. Was it the turnip's trap? Perhaps. They're learning from the ants. Hi. Yeah, oh, good. You're immediately shadowbound. Great. There we go. And then oh, thank you, dice. There we go. Can go this way. What's in the other direction? More turnips. Some little side passageways that just seem to go back to where I already was. Okay. Well, let's try left first then. Turnip. Shadow turnip. Bomb. Is this just a way back to where I already was? It certainly is! Well, what do you know about that? Alright, the bench is gone because the entire place collapsed. No, the bench is maybe still in here? The bench is still in here. Ha ha! Beautiful. That's convenient. Now then. Mottled Scar. I think Mottled Scar has been hiding for a long time. It's just unlucky he got found. Imagine we fight a plasmium-revived Mottled Scar. I'd rather not, thank you. Wretched thought. Maybe he only got found because the other ants saw Hornet going into his hiding place. I mean, that does seem likely, honestly. They have a lot of spies. I probably blew his cover. Shwoo. Fun new mechanic. Bamboo hoops. Farfields 2. Even farther! Big edition, further fields. Poor hardbone elder. Behold, big bone Bambi. Wish we had the Hornet with a gun emoji here. We don't. It's twoo. Close enough. Hornet with a super soaker. Memory lockets are imaginary. They only exist in your head. You sure have. That turnip had a trap ready for you. Turnip trap, the new tourist trap. All the little swarms of flies are super pretty. I haven't been paying enough attention to them. I'll have a look. Swarms of flies, huh? Oh, like that. Yeah, look at that. That is neat. Considering it's based on a visual, or not a visual effect, but like a phenomenon that I find pretty uncomfortable to be around in person. It looks pretty neat in here, though. Ow, my face. Please don't kick me in the face. Even if I did, you know, chop your butt twice. Ow. Ow. Okay. Whew. Guess now we try to the right. I hear turnips, but nothing else at the moment. Ah, looks like the top route can lead to some bamboo. Let's go that way then. There we go. We got a down right, and we got a up. Oh, and there's some sort of creepy building in the background. That's not a building. That's a skeleton. That's a really big skeleton. Oh, boy. Also, this is a really long bouncy part. That's another skeleton, but this one is acting like a building. Hello? I'm pretty excited to talk to that guy. What are you doing? Right, well, hello? Sprint Master Swift! Hoy, hoy! A nimble opponent appears at last, at last! If you're seeking challenges, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is a rare chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body, so distant from Farloom's ales? Here freely we can test our speed in our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Fastest in Farloom. That's the Sprint Master. That's the face of the Sprint Master. He had nostrils. You do not. Are you just the next generation of Sprint Master then? Hoy, magnificent! May our mighty contest of shells commence! But a final note, Nimblebug. If ever you run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Now the track calls us. Allow me a moment to assemble a course worthy to test our skill. What did I just agree to? Ha ha! Oh boy. Oh, he's just running on the surface of the water, huh? I guess so am I. He can fly. That seems hardly fair. Just gotta stay ahead of him. Follow the flies. Got it. Down here? Sure. Oh, I see. It's laps we're running. Got it. But you're probably gonna get faster in the following laps, huh? Oh, you're already faster. Oh, you're already faster. I probably need my anklets for this. Ah! He's gaining on me. Nah! Nah! No, he's so fast. I mean, of course he is, but... Oh, I hit him. I can hit him. That seems unfair. Hey, I win. I wonder if he's going to be mad that I hit him that once. So, this is defeat. Can it be? Oh, a shell so fast. Wonder of Farloom. A bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match and more. Take this small reward, Nimblebug, and remember well our grand contest. The challenge! The course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. And back to his stretching. Can I talk to your companion? Hi. You're way too high up to be spoken to. You have a song? Speed is strength. Faster now, faster now. Are you his coach then? Even faith can be outpaced. Movement is life. No, that seems about in character. I still can't talk to you even though you came down here though, huh? Okay. Well, how about you? That's the same song. So maybe your compatriot learned it from you? Or the other way around? Not sure. Faster now, faster now. Neat. Well, that sure is a guy. How y'all doing? We are getting closer to the time when I can share my off-the-wall modeled scar theory. Lol. Wait, is this time for races? Oh, it's time for Sonic. It is. Hey, guys, what's your favorite race? Rage, agony, torture. Oh, this is it? My favorite is anything other than this bull. I like all the races, to be honest, Side. Hello, Pocket Dwellers. How goes it? Hello, Tama. Welcome. Saruna doesn't like them. They all suck. They were all nice. Oh, it's off to the races. I love this. Hello, Tama. It's time to go fast. I love this so much, even if it was rough at times. I love how he jogs while talking. So silly mode. A location less far afield. Hornet has an interesting humor. I did it in his voice, though. Love how this guy just finds the most remote place in the world to run a bunch. I bet he's not even aware that the world is ending. Probably not, yeah. He's like, yeah, it kind of stinks out there. I'll just stay in this cave forever. Sprint Master was red. Dash Master was blue. Is that so? I didn't remember that correctly. You're close, Sharky. The symbol is the Dash Master. It is the Sprint Master, just blue. Sprint Master Charm had the same wing-like designs on the front. You're blue now. That's my attack. Anklets are not allowed. Oh, is that so? That makes sense, I guess. I probably need my anklets for this. You know, you'd think so, wouldn't you? A flea brew, you'd think that things that increase speed would be useful in a race. And yet, I like how you can just beat the shit out of him during the race. I tried putting them on immediately, too. That seems unfair. He can fly, Sharky! Yeah, Sharky, try using your claw line when he's in front of you. Cheat, cheat, cheat! Commit crimes! It's funny. I love the stretching. He sings like he's in an opera and feels uncomfortable about it. That's a very good description. All right, well, let's see what he says if I try and put on my anklets, because apparently he's going to cry unfair or something like that. Where are they? There they are. Hi. Nimble Bug, we both know our previous run was only warm-up, yes? Only a tiny test to prepare for the real match, hoi hoi! Well, that match is now, a new track worthy of your skill and mine, no longer merely a test. Meet the challenge and my speed full. Let us break through our limits and see what waits beyond. Okay. Hoi, let our mighty contest of shells commence again! Well, he doesn't seem to have noticed yet. Yeah, you can just sort of smack him around, huh? I'll probably have to go through there. It doesn't count, huh? Gotcha. I can probably bounce off of those things that are in the middle of the air. Whoa! Yeah, he absolutely can fly, huh? Yeah, he says. He doesn't seem to have any problem with that. Oh, I see. The anklets just don't work. Gotcha. Understood. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not good. I maybe should reset the race, huh? Hello. Thank you. I fell off.
Oh, hello.
Nimblebug, you forfeited the race. It is true that sometimes a reset is needed for the health of mind and shell. At least he understands. But what say you now? Surely you are eager to return to the track. Let us soar swift together again. Why are you doing, like, gorilla armpit business all the time, I wonder? Okay. Prosero? Ha-ha! How do you have the lung capacity to be shouting at a time like this, I wonder? I'm out of silk. Don't want to actually hit the ground if I do that, huh? Gotcha. Okay. And then... Okay. Can you imagine a guy, like in real life, who was a racer, and whenever he was running, he just went around going, Maybe they all do that anyway, we just don't know because we can't hear them. Oh! Again! Truly incredible! Was it the course? Did I lose focus? Or are you simply the bug I have waited so long for? Her of such skill that my wish could at last be granted. Another reward must be given for your speed, nimble bug. One deserved in full. Beast Shard. Thanks. The challenge, the course, it shall be improved. Yes, yes, the truest test is still to come. We shall fly fast together once more. Well, so the anklets don't work. That's not too surprising. Apparently there are rules, and Hornet decides to heed them, even if they haven't been spoken. But violence is fine, so that's good, I guess. Ha! I was worried that the race might end if I smacked him too much. He doesn't say anything. The race just takes them off. He doesn't say anything. You can't use them. The race removes all your tools. Same with Flea Brew. This is the bench I use for most of the new and improved Farfield Hunter March. Just like the Flea games. Dies to ants. Huff, 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 huff. I think Hornet just takes them off to be fair, both in this and the Flea games. This has Mario Kart mechanics, by the way. You can get a boost if you start racing at the right time before the race. I've been trying to do that, and it seemed like it was working that way, yeah. Does it? Interesting side. I didn't know that. Starting to hold during the second bell might be the strat. That's what it is in Mario Kart anyway, but it seemed like it was pretty early. But I'll try going a little bit closer to the second bell. I've heard of it, but I've never played Mario Kart, so I didn't know. Oh, yeah, I heard that Hornet at the start when I held down the button. Yeah, I just cheated. I used the bug. Me either, Deepak. I have no Mario Kart knowledge to compare. Runa hates a race. You used the bug, Siri? The one you can just stand still? No, you didn't use the bug. Yep, I got so pissed at this that I chose to cheese it. The bug is that if you don't start running, the timer never starts, right? And you can just wait until he finishes and then run in your own time. Sharky, please don't do that. The races are fun. Bug the bug game. How could you? No, yeah, I'm not encouraging doing that for Shark. That's just what I personally did. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I will not be doing that. It's true. Hi. You got another one? Oh, last race was grand, yes, but I see now I set too mild a challenge for one as sprightly as yourself. I prepared only to race, but you arrived bringing destiny. In you my wish may finally be granted, the barriers of speed broken wide. Are you prepared, nimble bug? The time is upon us, the final test for the swift and spry. I feel like if we break the speed of sound, we are going to die from sonic boom. Okay. Well, you might anyway. I'm pretty bad at dying. Let our mighty contest of shells commence again. He does put together the entire course and then race it. And he's fine. Impressive stamina on this guy. I think I was actually doing a little bit better before I started taking off quite that early. I think it's a little bit later than that, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Okay. So when he says he needs to go improve the course, he just means that he has to make it more difficult for people who can't fly. I see. I see how you is, Sprint Master.
Oh, hello,
I forfeited the race. No, no.
Oh, Pinocero.
Nocero? Okay. I can't tell when the sweet spot is. Okay, I see. There's a hard right turn in the middle of the air. Not that I'm incapable of that, but I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, alright, let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Oh, Pinocero.
He tears the entire thing down in between attempts. This guy is fairly hardcore. I wonder what he is, also, with those floppy antennae of his. I unequip all tools, huh? So I suppose I can't use the silk thing either? Probably. Let's see. It probably won't make a difference, but just in case it does. Because I'm finding what I'm missing is silk. So, let's see if it helps at all. I'm guessing it won't.
Oh, hello, Tut.
Hello, Tut Tut.
Oh, Pinocero.
Okay. Indeed, it does nothing. Okay. Then... Oh no, I missed! I missed. Hi. This sure is happening a lot, huh? You see, I can't fly is the thing. You see, I can't fly is the thing.
Oh, hello, Tut.
How to win at racing. Don't race. I wonder when Sharky will try and find that last tool. Because he's a filthy cheater. Sprintmaster Swift is a filthy cheater. Meanwhile, smack. So I'm allowed to cheat back. Call me a hat kid because I'm cheating the race dude. Hello, hop, hop. I do want to know where the last tool is, but I have no idea at the moment. So I was just sort of exploring and letting it happen, but if it's something where I'm going to need direction, then we'll see what happens in that regard, because I don't know of another way to track it down aside from just find it randomly, you know? This is another one of those situations where the apocalypse is definitely happening, and there are definitely people counting on Hornet, and yet, here we are doing this. Man, I really have no margin for error at all. I have to get it right the first try, or else I just lose. Give me another try. Give me another try. I fell off your race again. It's inconvenient for people who walk around on feet. And I know you do it, but you don't have to. Ha ha! There we go. This is a little bit better. He makes a lot of headway up when he makes that particular approach. Too fast. Ah, man, I missed the punching bag, and therefore the entire attempt is forfeit. Man! Man! I tell ya. I'd find just pogoing hanging things better. You do, huh? Well, we could try that. We could try that. I know Hunter has a little bit of a forward lunge, but honestly, I'm way better at timing it with Wanderer, so we'll give that a try, sure.
Oh, Pinocero.
Pinocero? This guy has a certain amount of, like, Dudley Do-Right nose voice. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Oh boy. Mess it up again. You definitely do lose a lot of your momentum if you're in Wanderer mode, though. I should have at least tried it in Hunter, huh? Yeah, probably. I'm just worse at timing it. Wow, that was a dramatic noise you just made. Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, let's see here. The sweet spot is earlier than that. In my races, I slowed myself down sometimes so I can pogo on him. The last tool is where you'd least expect. Inside Hornet's cloak! Pogo. That's amazing, Deepakra. Surprise, it's been there the whole time. Yeah, this track is very unforgiving. Saruna's the one who Is this the one you cheated on? I think I failed this one immediately and just ran it anyway to learn where the things were. It's so bull. It's more reliable to pogo the hanging bags since you don't miss claw line. Pogoing was better on that second jump, definitely. That's the one I found myself missing the most. I had multiple tries where I did 2 laps easily, but got far ahead, so I couldn't pogo him, so I missed the jumps. When I slowed myself down, I got it down. Don't think so, no, Runa. I didn't really have any issues with doing the races Wanderer myself. It looked like he did, but I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, hello,
I'm just trying stuff, you know?
Oh, Pinocero.
I do feel a little bit bad for him that I have not allowed him to legitimately win a race yet. Like, cross the finish line and be like, I won! Nope. Not once. Oh, there it is. It is, in fact, the second bell. Going in circles. Can't talk much because I have to focus. Oh, hello! Man. That's what I get for changing my approach, I guess, huh? If only you could just, like, forfeit the race enough times in a row that he just gets so exhausted by running half races that he's really easy to beat. But that's, I mean, his speed isn't the problem I'm having. The problem I'm having is his course is built for someone with wings. There we go. Don't mess it up. All I need to do is not mess it up. There we go. Neat. Got there eventually. I like how the confetti's in his colors as if he expects to win every time. Oh, you have done it! Oh, oh. Oof! Never would I have believed a shell so fast in all of Farloom, wonder of wonders. You have proven it, Nimblebug, fulfilled my wish, seen my pace matched and beaten, my limits broken wide. I just wanted to lose, I guess. But wait, before you depart, your exceptional skill requires an equally fine reward. That's this shining shard of ancient mask is yours. Take it, cherish it, and know you shall forever have my thanks. So, that's where one of the mask shards was, huh? One to go. You anything else to say there, buddy? Now I must train and strive further and faster by your example. Your skill upon these tracks has roused my spirit, Nimblebug. You shall forever have my thanks. I can't help but notice that you never gave me an opportunity to tell you my name, and I never took it upon myself to do so. So I guess I'm just Nimblebug, huh? Namina. Cool, well I did it. Hooray. I've done it. How y'all doing? Don't feel bad. Give him no glory. I love the sound he makes when you smack him accidentally. It's very good. I remember seeing a video where it's just a race, but the player was smacking him constantly the whole time. Or to plays dirty. He did it. I did it. Now, when do we get the final race? Swift, you suck at corners. I think we should punch him. The final race. Where is it, Swift? When do you unlock it? Names are not needed when you have speed. It's a bunch of stuff deleted. Too late. Too late. I saw it. I saw it. I've seen your secrets. There's another race. That's okay. I don't figure that's a major spoiler. I'll just remember to come back here at some point. I should go full Ursula the Sea Witch. You're too late! Basically. Let's see here. I'll stick in Hunter for now. For now. So he was just hanging outside in a big bug. Hanging around in a big bug, rather. So now I just need to go back, which is going to be extremely convenient, I'm sure. There we go. And then up there? Up there. Wait, that probably goes directly to the... Okay, so there's a path up there to the right, which goes to the goal around here. So maybe this goes somewhere else? Or maybe it's a back door to the same place. I don't know. Kind of feels like a back door to the same place. They sure do love their platforming in this game, I tell you what. Oh! I'm thinking back door to the same place is probably likely here, and that this is something you would have a hard time finding if you went in through the front door. There we go. I should just briefly excuse myself and let everybody calm down. Whee! Now then, how's everybody feeling? Better, I hope. Nice. Good. I mean, I could fight you, but also I could not fight you, and that one sounds pretty good. Is there something in this corner, or just some more silk? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Well, there goes that extra silk I just got. Oh, fine. I guess we can fight. Come here. There we go. And I get nothing at all for that combat, because he took the liberty of dropping his entire corpse on the spikes. What a fine gentleman. Is there really nothing else in here? Ah, I see. It goes underneath the queen. And now we're back here, because this was closed. I couldn't go that way, but now I could. I see, I see. It's all coming together. Well, guess it's time to go introduce myself or something. Y'all don't have a bench in here somewhere, do you? Mario 2? A bench in here or something like that. Hooray! Look, I was doing it. Hey, guess what? I want to do. See Trobio again? Is it related to fireworks? I miss him. I miss him so much, guys. No more Trobio. No Mobio. I miss my Trobio, chat. I miss him a lot. I'll be back, reference. The ceiling was open there, I think. Oh, there he goes. I don't remember where Gilly is in here. I think Gilly was around here. That's probably more secrets. Ha ha! I'm hoping Gilly will be around here somewhere. But it's unusual for y'all to... I wonder if there's, like, unusual delay today, and so I'm looking at chat too soon after sitting down. Perhaps I should give it a minute. I'll try and do better. But I do have to look out for rustling bushes, that's for sure. I appreciate the reminder. Let's just go straight down. with nothing to say about it. Okay. If I was a bug disguised as a bush, where would I be? Have there been any rooms that I've found that just didn't seem to have any evident purpose? Not really, I don't think. Perhaps she's just further down the road and I just haven't gotten there yet? The thing is that there's long grass everywhere around here, so if she was hiding in the long grass, I might not see her. But she was supposed to be researching the history of this tribe, right? What is that noise? Is that just part of the background music? Maybe it is. Fell for it again. Oh, hey, there's a room. Don't really need the shell shards at the moment. Hey! How you doing, Gilly? Hi. Oh, what a shock! Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Oh, are you observing them too, Hunter? The red shells are plentiful here, stalking these vast grassy plains and the last of its bony beasts. Compared to the caves below, this lush growth feels even greater. Have we crawled close to the source of their sustenance? I must discover its secret. I will, by my father's wish and for hope that our dying lands might find means to endure. Just be careful, young one, I urge you. Here you've reached the ant's heart domain. There may be discoveries worth making, but a single mistake will see your shell's sharp end. She has nothing to say to that. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. I've heard that one before. How's your song doing these days? Hidden searching. I'll sniff it out. I'll solve it. Me. Secrets of a living land. Father's wish. Daughter's promise. So who was your father, then? Some manner of bug archaeologist? Bug anthropologist? Would that make him a, what would that be? An anthropologist? Maybe? Mario 2? Nothing here? Okay, that's fine. It did feel like this room here was really big for not having anything going on in it, so I'm glad I came back. So if you're feeling bad that I got a hint about that, don't, because you didn't tell me where it was, just that there was something I could look for. And I did want to find Gilly again. It just had slipped my dang mind. I was in exploration mode, you know? Alright. Back to the bench. This time I'll hydrate before I catch up on chat. How about that? Right. How we doing? I think Gilly was around here. I think I possibly heard them before. Didn't see them, though. Redacted wall. The same cage again. There. Gilly! There we go, Gilly! I forgot they were sectioned off. You little bony beast. I've no clue about Gilly's lore. Yeah, she's a real mystery. I wish we got more Gilly. Maybe in the DLC? Gilly disguises herself as seaweed in the DLC. That would be amazing. I see that weed. I played too much Monster and can't stop thinking Gilly Mantle. It doesn't help that the way they use leaves to hide in the exact same way. Yeah, I assume that her name is, in fact, a reference to Gilly suits. I mean, I know bug study is entomology. That's the one! Entomology. Entomologist. Entopologist? Because anthro is man, you know? So I don't know. Human. I mean, I know bugs. Yeah. Entoanthropology. I only know the entomology because of a song titled that. Entoarchaeologist. Wait, no, the song is called Entomologists. I only know about it because of Amazing Digital Circus. I see. I haven't actually seen any of that. But I hear it's got quite the following. But I don't watch anything these days. Oh, no. When I did used to watch stuff, it was mostly that sort of thing. But it was extremely not legal the way I was watching it, and I don't have access to it anymore. Well, let's go see what's going on over here. Well, what a friendly-looking throne room. Portcullis built to look like teeth. Very promising. Hello. Shadow turnip. Oh! When roosting, it would look convincingly plant-like. In flight, its bulbous body quickly ruins the ruse. It's true, but I've never seen one roosting. How did I even know that? Oh, no. I don't want to fight a shadow that guy. Oh boy, thanks, dice. Misjudged the distance, but apparently the dice were like, ah, you get a freebie. Big jumps. Hey, there we go. Whew. Big shaded fella. Memory locket? Maybe. Ha ha! Memory locket. So there's only one left in the game then. And it's the one I've walked past multiple times. I could probably use a hint on that one at some point, but we'll get to that when we get to it, yeah? Wow, that really looked like it was going to be something. But it's not. Okay, well... Hold that thought. So, let's see here. Since I now have a memory locket, I should be able to... Okay, it's a blue one. 2 blue ones. It's double blue, no yellows at all. Interesting. So the only yellow you get to equip is the one that you've got on your thing on the side. That's a heck of a thing. If I... let's see. Can get those equipped. Okay. I'll try it. I'm not feeling exceptionally confident, but I will try it. I probably don't need the compass to make my way back down there, though, huh? So how about that? See if I can remember to actually use my dang needling, though. Ah, wait. This. So... I don't have something that makes my heal cheaper, and considering that I'll be going through silk at a prodigious rate... Increases the speed of silk regeneration. So that just affects the silk hearts, right? It makes the silk hearts charge faster and makes it charge to 4 instead of 3, but it has no other effect, does it? Like, it doesn't make you get more silk per hit or something like that, does it? I guess I should have been watching if I wanted to know the answer to that particular question. I don't know. Catching up. Headcanon. Gilly is the hunter's daughter. She's just taking a more nonviolent approach to stalking and tracking and learning. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how the hunter would feel about that. Particularly given that there is another bug out there who's following his exact footsteps, and it's not his daughter, if that were true, you know. Digital Circus is great. Love how the latest episode punched me in the face. Oh, here we go. One of my absolute favorite boss fights in the game. Ho, ho, ho. That's a good headcanon, Dama. Ditto. Flight Turnip. Bad at turniping. Big Ant Nasty. Shadow Scarguard time. I saw this guy and went, time for revenge. Dies. Only one left. One last locket. I have a hint in mind for the locket when you want to go looking. The only one that wasn't found, to be fair. That's impressive. Thank you. I'm so excited. So am I. I think they made this no yellow because it's probably the last one you equip and don't have much use for yellow tools. This will be fun. At this point, I think I stopped using the mask. Didn't feel useful for a slot anymore. It only affects the silk hearts. That's it. That's all the Weave Light does. Faster regen plus one more. Just silk hearts, but I think Shaman Crest might make spells cheaper. Shaman Crest. Oh, does it? Interesting. I never used it in my first playthrough on my Steel Soul slot. It helped me a lot because every time I heard it break, I knew it was time to save and quit. I could be wrong. I don't use it. I thought the only thing that made spells cheaper was Flea Charm. Flea Charm? Flea Charm makes spells cheaper. I forgot about that. Flea Charm makes spells cheaper. I forgot about that. While your health is full. But only while your health is full. I have a feeling I will come to regret this particular build. And also, maybe I shouldn't be using this while I don't have all my memory slots unlocked. But I'm going to try it. We're going to go on an adventure. Thank goodness there's a bench right next door. Is that her clothing sticking out of the... Maybe. So she's very old, probably. Speak. Can I play for you before I... No, I should probably... Usually if I play for them before I speak to them, I come to regret my decisions. But I feel like after I speak with her, she's probably going to attack me is the thing. It's fine. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You writing harsh our final fate. She speaks bug language, and not just ant language. If power you come seeking, mine is faded, mortal, time taken.
Nesvir?
Great One, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the Pale Monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though no my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void and me. If you may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild, proud. And now we're in the mode where I can go into her past. But can I play normal Niggelin for you? She seems to sing in not standard bug language, I think. Then again, with the Model to Scar, I had to play twice. It's not doing anything. And I cannot speak to her again. So I guess I'm going in, huh? Someone's singing. For the singer. For you I sing. For the mother. What that noise is. Oh, it's the army. Enjoying the performance, I guess. I assume that's the queen. She had a nice singing voice. They're gonna be so upset with me. She's got, like, the same sort of double axe thing that I was given, I think. Just spinning them around on her fingers. Challenge. I do sort of wish that the army was doing their chant in time with her music. But that's just me. I see she's got some big scary guards there too. I'm guessing they will be first. It's usually how it goes. Well, hi. Oh, yes, okay. Whoops. I'm immediately not at full health. Go figure. Oops, again. Yeesh. I keep trying to do it in midair and it does not work anymore. I have to remember. Oh, the giant scary guards. Oh boy. Definitely 2 damage per hit, that's for sure. Yeah, okay. Squeesh. Hi, I'm back. I died. Can I go in there again? I'll catch up on chat real quick. I appreciate that because it's not real. You just stand right up again. And the queen's like, yeah, good job. I'm sure you did real good. Flea Charm is a novelty. There she is. Here we go. Big Ant. Here we go. Big Ant. Bant. Carmelita is also the boss that took me the most amount of tries. Also, this boss theme is one of the 2 best in the entire game, I think. She's just singing, as she does. I see that things are being deleted. I will stand by for a moment. She just lost her voice. Getting Needle for her was absolute hell. Hers is my favorite OST. She's definitely tough. We are same, Darkest. Yeah, more than true final boss. She's by far the hardest boss in the game. So, attempts. Oh, right. How did the Abdurian Prince go? I took 29 attempts to beat her. We didn't come to a decision. It's true. You went into the Lost Verdun, you got weirded out and left. Of course you did, Scythe. 21 is Reaper, 2 is Witch, 6 is Architect. I beat her as Reaper. This, I lost count of attempts. Nearly a week of trying. If I had to guess, it might have been around 18. I tried her as Reaper, but ended up just wandering. Here we go. 18 is still not very many, Darkest. Hello, Hottie. It took me way more than that. What did I beat her with? I can't remember right now. Scythe, go in the sock. One thing I will say is that this fight was something I was excited for the entire game since she's one of the bosses from the trailers. Oh, I see. To be fair, that's not counting my attempts to needling her. I remember saying what, but I'm not saying what it was, but not what it was. That was 9 to 12 attempts alone. Drooling right now, but behave, Side. Just look at her. Definitely. Oops. I love the big guards. They look so good. He didn't even reach yet. Felix, quick. There are too many mentions back then. Felix, I missed it. You told us to delete it. There were so many messages, and you didn't. Clown and deleted the other 2. And yeah, look, I'm sorry. I can't see him. I don't even know what I read that I wasn't supposed to. So don't worry about it. I'm not retaining anything. When I'm just quickly catching up on chat, unless it's something that I stop and comment on, I probably didn't notice. You're probably fine. If you delete it now, I'll never know. I do think it's probably going to be a good idea for me to try this in a crest that I am not just learning how to use. But I'm going to give it a couple tries anyway. See if I can actually make it to the fight. Probably should take off the flea charm, though, huh? Probably. Hi. It's me again. I don't know how temporal stuff works. I don't know if this is the first time I've challenged you or not. Oops. Well, that didn't work out. I tried to use the skill, but I stuck to the wall at the time that I was trying to use the skill, and so it just didn't work. Oh man, you gotta send out the next wave before I'm even done with the first one, huh? I see how you are. That is convenient. Whoa! That's really powerful. Last Claw, elite former hunter acting as the final line of defense before their mother. The spells might be a little bit overpowered, as it turns out. Hello! Scar Singer Carmelita. Oh, she's got a knife dress. I've fallen on the spikes. And in fact, I think those are the weapons that I got from the modeled Scar child. Scar Singer. It did say that Model Scar was the last person loyal to the Queen, I think. Ah. Hero. Oh boy. Got saw bladed. Man, I think that the Shaman crest, while it is ridiculously powerful in the spell department, is actually like I'm trying to figure out when to use my skills instead of trying to figure out the fight. I don't know. I kind of want to switch back, even though I did like two-shot those guards. I kind of want to switch back. I think I'm gonna. I'm sure it's extremely good, particularly if you're good with it, but I'm not, so... Come on. Oh, I see, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's the problem. That's a reasonable problem to have. Okay. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Okay. This seems reasonable. All right, how you doing? Photo of Felix. Ominous chatting, right, Shark? Making fun of me. Anyways, what was I saying before I deleted? Despite it not mattering, thanks to a certain someone. Photo of me. Sandwich. Tamwich? Tomwich? The Last Claw is one of my favorite minion enemies. Her boss theme is probably tied with the other heart boss for my favorite boss theme in the game. I'm eating a sandwich. My modeled Scar theory is related to the Last Claws, but I can't talk about it properly until later. Other heart bosses in the one that isn't Khan. I figured, yeah. Whoa, welcome to Carmelita, the destroyer of players, the consumer of souls. Shaman Crest, strong. Don't worry, Sharky. It won't matter if spells are overpowered. Welcome to Carmelita. I don't think it's a knife dress. I think it's her weapon spinning along with the dress. You think so? It looked like she had just, like, blades along the around the hem of her dress, but I'm not sure. Carmelita is that incredible kind of difficult that I truly love. I think the ant tribe in general is just referred to as scars. Snaman Crest is excellent for crowd control. Fast, difficult, but not unfair. Shaman Crest is going to hurt you here because healing on the ground is going to get you killed here. Something you can practice and enjoy all the attempts for. So this is the fun kind of difficult, looking at you, Hot Wings. And also, yeah, while I love Shaman Crest, that bind will get you killed here. But yeah, Curve Sickle is Carmelita's weapon, and it gets upgraded by Modeled Scar. Indeed it does. Do it however you want. The crests are reasonably balanced. This is the fun kind of difficult. Looking at you, Absrad. And both the Modeled Scar and the Modeled Scout have dialogue that says stuff like, last loyal and we still hear it. I enjoy every non-architect crest in the game, even if I'm bad with Witch. It's very difficult to hear, but if you do play regular Needle in next door, you can barely hear her trying to sing as well. Do you think that Modeled Scar just found Curve Sickle lying around where Carmelita left it last? Are we using the actual Carmelita's weapon? I mean, maybe. Could be. I beat Ascended Absrad, but I have yet to beat Phase 5. I'm taking a break from HK to play some Minecraft for the first time. That's, congratulations on beating. That's an incredibly difficult fight. Also, the spoiler you caught earlier was Carmelita's name. Oh. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I thought it was just one of these things where, like, we're just about to run into him anyway, so. Oh, hey. I know it's a little bit of a weird time to do it, but it occurs to me that I probably got some more flavor text on the, Coral Beast people, yeah? When I left, when I finished, when I destroyed the memory of them. Where were they? Did I go right past them? I did, didn't I? I must have, because I scrolled right through the entire list, and I didn't slow down. Here we go. Okay, so... hidden among their tower's matching crust, these smaller bugs would have survived and thrived, right? A critical member of the larger flock. Without them present, the Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. Which were the ones I hadn't seen? The core member of a powerful order, trained fearless and faithful. Theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Not a frontline force, but in my assault upon their tower, all emerged to see me stilled. In contest... actually, yeah, I've seen that one. This book's fusion with the crust growth. It seems intentional, though I imagine the Union is far from comfortable. And that's all of them. Okay, cool. Great. Well, I never actually checked that. Now then. Let's go have a look and see if things work out a little bit better. Wait! I wanted to switch off of gun. I enjoy gun. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy gun. But number one, I'm probably going to need my silk for healing. Number two, it's a perfect opportunity to bring out the curve sickle. I wonder how the scars would feel about what I'm doing here. Probably not good, huh? Not the scars, but the mottled scars, you know? Okay. I can speak again. My strength, my power. Could you claim it, pale beast? Are you so strong? Let us find out together, Great One. By which I mean, if I succeed, you probably will just stop existing? I'm not sure how it works. But I suppose she would remember it, since I'm technically going into the past. If she's still alive, but she probably wouldn't be, because I'm planning on taking her heart. The statue's of her, by the way. The statue that led this direction. Got him, Ma. Sorry to interrupt and have you skip to the end. I feel like the guards have lowered health, or maybe I'm just way tougher than last time I dealt with them. I don't know. I guess there's that. I have upgraded my weapon a lot, after all. And crits are nice, too. Man, the shaman spells are ridiculously strong, though, huh? Brought them both to one hit from death in one swing. Pretty ridiculous. There we go. Alright. Hello. She just blocked that. Okay, there are moments that she's vulnerable, but it's not immediately evident. Certainly when she's just dancing around and spinning her weapons, you can't hit her. Oh, I can actually hide in the corner there safely. That's unexpected. But she does, her contact damage is just 1, rather than 2. That's unusual for bosses of this caliber, I feel like. But she's not a... Whoa, that did 3 damage. Or no, it didn't. That did 1 damage. 2 damage, rather. Ow. That does 2 damage as well. Her weapon does a flurry damage. That's good to know. Ah! Yeah, I feel like that's absolutely the edge of her skirt. The spikes protrude out of the bottom of it as she jumps. Could just be an artistic choice, but I don't think so. Oof. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's hard to say. Her arms aren't visible when she's doing that. It might just be a blur effect, yeah. And there aren't any blades visible as she's dancing about, so... This is a good fight for pogoing, it seems, so far anyway. Oh, okay, okay. Phase 2? Phase 2. What now? Okay. Okay, we got that. We got more of those. Double waves of those now. Okay. Yo! Thank goodness for that parry. Nah. Ah, kick me in the face. Technically, probably. Whoa! That's a neat thing you just did. Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. When she clings to the wall, she's about to do that thing. The ground is about to become a very bad place to stand. Gotcha. Whew. Interesting. All right, all right, all right. I was trying to keep it out of chat, but I missed the first message. I'm taking a break from Silksong to play Minecraft as well. I suspect Carmelita might be the rest of the stream. We'll see. I wish we could Poshanka her, but with the curse single. That would be great. Also, I'm pretty sure Carmelita has normal needle in if you play before speaking to her. Really? Carmelita, like the one who I'm standing right in front of right now? Old Carmelita? So I could have gotten something out of her before I talked to her? Sharky seems to have weird and human gamer skills when it comes to this game, so we'll see. I mean, thank you, but we'll see. That's true, he's good at this. I know it took me a long time, though I did initially attempt her before getting the final needle upgrade. It didn't really go well, so I ended up coming back later. They seem weaker because the guards don't get voided. Oh, sure, that's reasonable. I really should make a checkpoint to refight Carm at some point. I really want to get good at her fight. Wham, Carm, thank you, Marm. Warm Carm, excuse me. Eero. Don't try to get needle in, Shark. It's pure suffering. I love her. That's true, and you did go ahead and get it, so I can just get your screenshots later. I can take advantage of your labor. Thank you, Darkus. I love her stomp animation. When she backs up and stomps, this fight is like a floor is lava, yes. It does look like Carmelita's blades are way different from our Cursicles, so yeah, I don't think we use hers. Hers are thinner. She's fast. She's so cool. She is. And now you see why Shaman Bind would kill you. Yeah, I do. And hers only have one blade per edge. The theme is so good. Did you notice when she staggers the background singing stop? I did notice that. It's really good. The current day one. You can do it again if you go sit at a bench. Ah, one of my favorite details. Notice it the first time I stunned her. Or think she just leaves the room. Or think just leave the room. Yeah, sure, I'll try it. I'll try it. She's already in heartbeat mode. I gotta go sit down. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. There we go. Immediately enters heartbeat mode, I think. It seems I'm too late. A shame. She does sing along when I do the Song of the Deeps. Okay. Here we go again. I still think it sounds like they say Pikachu when they join the fight. Oh boy. Their skill once saw them chosen, and I can plainly see why. They would have lived and trained only for this duty. And then I murdered them. Hello. Oh boy. Oh jeez. That was flashy. I attempted to heal, of course. Ow. I feel like this attempt is not going to last very long. I didn't notice that she was quite so good at launching herself at me when I'm on the wall. I feel like I missed that the first attempt. I mean, third attempt, whichever one it was, the one that I just did. I feel like I somehow missed that. Good to know. Gonna have to be more mobile than that. Okay. Okay. That was very simultaneous of them just now. Ah. Okay. Hello, Carmelita. You go through these like sweeping, arcing motions across the arena. It seems to work out pretty well. Just can't get too much in a pattern or it's probably going to end poorly for me. Oh, she can switch directions in midair. That's good to know. Didn't know she could do that. Figured I was safe on the back side of her. Shows what I know about anything. Ah, geez, did it again. Glad I can run away fast enough to get away from that thing when she launches it at me right at the back of my head. Nearly jumped right into that. I think that is her weapons. I think you were right the entire time about what that is. Oh boy, thanks, Dice. Just sort of missed her. I did it again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. You can do a sideways throw and a downward throw if you're so inclined. That's good to know. Ah, jeez. Wasn't expecting that one. Oh, man, I got too close again. Thank you, dice. Well, they couldn't save me that time. Oh, boy! I actually managed to parry the first one of her many-bladed spins there, but then I got scared and thought I was dead. And so then I died, summarily. I'm catching up. Go ahead and prepare accordingly if you need to. Ugh. Maybe not. I don't know if she has one. I don't remember. All you can hear is her feeble attempt at singing. I think it's just if you never talk to her. I feel so bad for her. The fact that we know what her prime is and that this is all she can muster now. Because she says this, all for you, my hunters strong. Remember, my children. Curse the creature pale. Remember the song. Okay, that isn't the fight needle and can confirm. Yeah, Carmelita makes me really sad, especially because she was brought to this state by age, but it resulted in the hostile takeover of her kingdom. It's true. You have to wonder why there isn't an heir, you know? Because I feel like that's what would happen in a normal ant nest, is they would get you know, like a younger queen. But maybe that would result in the collapse of the nest, and it would be a new nest? I don't remember how it works with ants. I think I learned it once, but I don't remember now. Her singing can no longer outpace GMS or taking over everything. You think so, Deep Rocker? I think it would be fine since it's pre-fight needling. I don't know. I think I'll leave it. It's not the same ones. They are different. Carmelita loves to launch herself at you as you heal. I either beat her with Witch or Wanderer. But technically that is the context, and the post-fight lines are extra. It comes first. I know I practiced with Wanderer. I did a lot of attempts, but Wanderer is considered the optimal easiest crest for most of the game, so I wanted a challenge. I see. Never mind. We'll delete. Also, Sharky, you want to know what tool I relied on for a lot for this fight? Tacks! Oh, that makes sense. Tacks are great for Carmelita. Turns out caltrops are amazing against a dancer. Yeah, I suppose. Poison tacks specifically. Poison tools? Never! Can't dance with spikes in your feet, Carm. Figured I was safe on the backside of her. Darkus, I'm looking at you in Bug Fables. To be fair, I only use that for one boss, Devourer. Have you seen or played the Knight mod for Silksong? The dice seen it. I saw someone doing Sprintmaster Swift's race as the Knight. It's very stupid. She just turns you into mincemeat so fast. The Knight is so short that some of Carm's attacks don't hit you if you stand still. That's amazing. Carmelita says no to openings. None opening. I think you might be able to pogo off with a spike floor she summoned. I think so, yeah. I say yes to Carmelita's Scythe. Scythe into the sock. I think we can blame the haunting for no air. This has been going on for a long time. You can pogo off the floor spikes, yes. Sock also has opening. GM's outlasted the entire Coral Tower. But yeah, I think the haunting has really destroyed any structure the Scar Nest had. Yeah, you're probably right. GMS seems to have done a lot of damage to basically a lot of people. Tax, huh? That does seem to make sense. For now, I'm going to stick to what I'm doing, but I will consider switching to that, depending on how things are going. I didn't know that Wanderer was considered to be the easiest way to do most of the game. I've just been using it because I'm most used to that moveset, you know? Maybe that's why it's the easiest, is because it's what everybody's used to. Alright. Man, these guys. They wouldn't be a problem if they didn't keep launching me bodily, well, launching themselves bodily at my face. Can't beat you with normal tactics, so we'll just sort of throw ourselves at you. Body slam attack. Oops, jumped right into his feet. Very clever. Good tactics. Thank you, Dice. Okay. Nyang. Nyang. Hello. Yes, you can poke off with them. I have just tested it. After I took the damage, but still, tested it. Oh, tried to save that. Oh, barely dodged that one. Ah, right into the center of it. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. Man! Sometimes she moves so much faster when she's doing that. Sometimes it's one speed and sometimes it's an entire another speed. And you just gotta be ready for it. And I wasn't. You can knock away her weapons. That's good to know. It's just hard to do, naturally. Jeez, that was a lot of flailing about you just did. Me too. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to charge away from her. Apparently I got my button order incorrect. That's my excuse. Oh boy. Right on top of my head. I still need that, I'm afraid. My head, that is. Really can't run away from those. Gotta either knock them out of the air or jump. Those are my choices. Knock them out of the air or jump. Apologies, I'm going in one more time. I know it's probably taking me back to the same point in memory every time I do this, but it would be friggin' hilarious if it was not. She's doing her performance for her army, and then this random half spider runs in and is like, "Hey, fight me!" And so she kills it. And then a couple minutes later, that same random half spider runs back in and says, "Hey, fight me again!" I wasn't done yet. And then that happens, a couple dozen times. And the entire army's like, can we just, kill her before she comes in? And the queen's like, no, that's not fair. Don't worry about it. I'll just keep killing her. It's fine. But, of course, her main guards are back every single time, and they probably don't respawn, so... Probably it's the same point in time every time. And this is the first time I've run in every time. It's just a little bit less silly is all. Too bad. Mwah. Okie dokie. If she had decided to spin into the wall there, I would have taken so much damage and had nothing I could do about it. Ow. Oops, dropped right back onto the spikes. Because I forgot they were happening, honestly. Oh, that was close. I wish she wasn't quite as good at determining which direction I was going to be in when she's spawning her spikes. It makes sense that she is good at it, but I wish she wasn't, because I keep counting on them not being there, and then they always are there. Ow. Foolish. Whee! Man, that looked so cool up until the point that you ground my face off with a saw. I really need to save my silk for healing. Wanderer is just night mode. Simple, fast, and effective. Wanderer best crest. I just can't stand night pogo for some reason. Really? Kika. Kika. You can't write beast without best. The last claws really are very cool. Speedrunners were using hunters and switching to shamans in Act 3, but after it got nerfed, they stick to hunters. They've gotten so good with hunter, it's crazy. Poor shaman, why did they nerf Act 3 exclusive crest with such limited functionality? Like, yes, it's strong, but spells are the only thing it's good at. Why did you nerf the spells for the spell crest? Not even hard to knock away with her weapons. I believe even range can do it. If you hit it with, like, claw, it makes it not damage you anymore. I know it's not difficult to do with the needle. The floor is lava and the sky is knives. Mincemeat once more. I think you can also smack them out of the air as well, though against her it's terrifying to try. Yeah, what I mean is when they're projectiles. You can smack them, but I've noticed a lot of the time when Sharky gets caught by them is because he's trying to escape them and is moving the opposite direction. Yeah, that's the thing. So it would require turning around. It would! They nerfed Shamans and Threadstorm, buffed the other spells to bring them up a bit. Hornet like, we're done when I say we're done! Can't we not just close the gates? The fact that she still blocks you if you poke her from above, crazy. Yep, she's good. She's dang good. They've done a very good job of making it extremely clear that she's dang good. Particularly when you contrast this with Khan, who wasn't that difficult of a fight, but had so many soldiers. And in her case, she has a relatively limited wave of dudes before her, and they kind of fall over easy, but they don't need to be strong because she is. Kind of the opposite of how it works with Khan. He didn't need to be strong because his army was. And I say not strong, but like in comparison to Hornet, who is, as mentioned, kind of a demigod. Whoops. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't go all the way across the arena. It always does. But for whatever reason, I was like, I'll be safe if I'm right at the edge, right? No. No, you won't. Got him, huh? She's also very good at dodging when you're about to land on her head. Does it all the time. I mean, I would too if I was that good. I'm not. Man. Heal up. Gonna need a lot of silk. Oh, that was close. Should have seen that coming. Absolutely should have seen that coming. I see what you mean. That does work really well. I gotta not do that, though. Or that. just heal too high for her to be even able to reach me at a peek of her jump. Ow. Whoa! Man, that's rough. That's rough. This is all rough. I tell you what. She does just start carving you up in phase 2. Okay, and the middle ground is no longer safe against her second wave of the thrown bits. Yeesh! This is a rough fight, I tell you what. I want to go again. I want to go again. It's particularly unfair to my targets with the Song of the Deep, given that if I go into the memories and kill them, they die for real. But if I go into the memories and they kill me, I am barely even slowed down. It's just not fair. Pale beings cheat. This is not news, though. I don't think I knew the little soldier ants could throw their weapons directly up. I can't remember that being a thing. Guess it just doesn't come up very often, huh? Why do I keep doing that? I want to get a hit off on them immediately while they're saluting, but instead I just jump into their feet and take damage. Ow. Okay. Wait. No! I actually like it better when you dodge away from your spikes afterwards so I can dodge it properly. I mean, it's my fault that I didn't dodge it properly, but you know what I mean. If my target isn't standing at the edge of the spikes, I'm less likely to land in the spikes. That's all I'm saying. So the theory goes, anyway. Oh boy, she just danced right into me. I suppose that is how it works. My conscious mind knows that if I dodge to the other side of her when she's preparing that attack, it doesn't do me any good. But my subconscious is like, no, get behind her, it'll be great. She'll never know what hit her. But then she does. Oh, barely. There it is. I was expecting that sooner or later here. Ah, man, you're spamming that all over the place. And I can't blame you for it. It's a great attack, but, like, stop it. Ow. You definitely place the corners on your ceiling in exactly the right height so that even if someone climbs up to the corner, they're still vulnerable to your knife dress. I mean, it's not dress, knife dress. We've been over this. It's not, but, like, that's the only thing I can think to call it. Ow. Ooh. Thought I was dead. Dead. Oh, boy. It's hard. It is hard. Is stream breaking? I haven't dropped any frames. Nope, we're Carm posting in the Discord. Not for me, Runa. Stream is good for me. I've been hyped for this fight for so long. It's so good. Wicked difficult, but good. I just had it freeze and lag over and over, and when I fixed it itself, there was an audio delay? That is very strange. I don't show any issues on my end. The regular Scar have needling related to Carm, right? I think they do, yeah. Anyway, I think the other thing that makes Carmelita so hard, aside from the everything, she's so fast and has blocks, so you can usually only ever get one hit in. And then she hits you so much, and you lose half your health instantly. For the record, piling poison attacks where she spawns at the start of the fight can push her pretty effectively to phase 2 really fast. I believe that. Which is what I did, and then save the other poison attacks for the last part when she gets even faster. My strategies. I love how reviewing in my needle-in pictures there was a shot of me actively being hit for one of them. Simply causing getting another was too painful. In this case, I don't think it's Hornet being a pale being that's cheating. Remembering the shamans give you the elegy of the deep, and that's what this is designed to do. I suppose that's true. Not much different from Dreamnail. I like to think Carmelita is aware of the fight happening from the elegy. Oh, almost certainly. Though for her, maybe it only happens once. Just allowing for the joy of fighting in her prime once more. You thought you were dead? You were right! Nani? We in chat all consider her the hardest fight in the game, and I think we're right. All? Does Saruna not? Does Taruna not think that? Aside from the maggot gang for you, I do not know. Well, okay. No. A certain someone I cannot say. Still spoilers, huh? Understood. It's me again! I don't learn! Are the ants the only ones who ever, like I know it's not that uncommon for enemies to have a parry, where they enter a stance and you hit them and they do a counterattack, but ants just have blocking. They can just take a hit and then do whatever they want afterwards. And Carmelita can do that too. Is that an ants exclusive thing? I think it might be. She just taught them all how to do that. I have no silk. What a great way to go into this fight. Ow. Oh boy. Didn't mean to use it there, but that's okay. Worked out fine. Stupid. It was worth a try. Again. Thank you, Dice, for saving my bacon. Just bounce. Just bounce. Bounce and hope for the best. Ah. I did not expect that to work out. Ugh, I tried to ping off of her spin move, but it didn't work. I was too slow. Phase 2, huh? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Again. I missed. She really can't end that move in a whole variety of places. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Ah! Only 1 damage anyway. He's so fast. Just her dodges get her out of the way so quickly. Victory! She's faster now. She's faster now. Thank you, Dice. Yeah. 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 Ah. Oh man, she gets so hard to land any hits on in that last bit. Wow. Wow, she gets really hard. Ugh. Pogoing to victory seems to be the way to go, but man, it's hard. I know who you mean. A certain someone who stressed me out so badly I cried. Runa considers the races the hardest. True, Deepagra. The race was a true boss fight. What races? Those are easy. You just stand there and then he finishes and then do it. The secret Oblobbles fight in this game coming in the second DLC is so hard. The secret tripled Oblobbles. Triplebbles. Oblibbles. Actually, no, I don't like that very much. She blocked mid-combo. Jeez. She did! The fun part of you not beating her is getting to listen to this music. It's so short in the OST. Lots of looping going on, as usual, in-game. Do not speak the demons' names. I love her OST. I was going to say, what if Grimm also had a singing track for his fight because they're both performers, but that would not sound good. It's true, he's rather raspy. I can't even trust this guy with her jump move. Just rasp all the way through with an occasional cough. Phase 3 for the first time, Smoker Lung song. Imagine if there was a Marissa boss fight for some reason. I think that would sound really good. Probably would, except I don't know how much of a fighter she was. She's so scary. She's so scary. I feel threatened. She called your jumps. God, I'm still so pissed this game didn't win Best Soundtrack at the Game Awards. You did really well, but you see what I mean about her getting faster in Phase 3? I do. The anti-air dress is deadly. I don't know. I'm still so bitter. Yeah, it's ridiculous, especially since I think the game that won like most of the awards has AI in it. No, it was apparently what it was early forms of the game used AI, and then they got rid of everything that had AI in it, but they advertised it as not having had an AI in it ever, which is why their award was retracted in some cases. The final game doesn't have any AI in it, as far as I understand. That's the brief summary I got of that particular issue, anyway. I saw some of the devs talking about how, yes, we did use it for only conceptualizing or some bullshit. Game Awards just seem to be there. I don't really acknowledge them anymore. If they use AI once, I don't trust them not to keep using it. I do not trust that. That's reasonable. I don't blame you for that. The only reason I'm trying to keep an open mind about it is because I have heard that particular game is incredibly good and have had it recommended to me by a lot of people. But that does put a bit of a damper in my enthusiasm, it's true. Okay. This is going well. Yeesh. Right into the feet again. I thought at least one of them was going to do the swinging attack instead of the charging attack. It did not work out in my favor. Okay, well, that's a bad way to start the fight, but here I am. I guess we're doing this. Good start. Oh man, so scary. I attempted to parry her flurry, which was not the best idea I've ever had, as it turns out. Ah! That worked out weirdly. Ah, I was expecting the throw. Don't know why. I was wrong, though. Ah! I didn't want to wind up there, screeching to a stop directly in front of her. My fastest run is not fast enough for that. Phase 2. She is vulnerable while she's shouting for phase 2. That's interesting. Difficult to take advantage of. Yeah. Whew. If only I got silk from parries. Sadly, no. Ow! I genuinely thought I had enough to heal there. And then I wasted my time trying to heal, and instead fell in the spikes. Very counterproductive. Ah, jeez. No! Man. Would have been fine if I'd stayed floating. I just didn't trust. I did not trust. Oh, man! Thank you, Dice. Amazing save, Dice. Ow. Jumped up to meet it. Catch it in my teeth like a dog catching a frisbee. Man, her openings are so brief. Ow. No, no. Ah, jeez. Landed on the tail end of the spikes. Got what I deserved. Woof. Oh, man. Just glad Skong got one. Christopher Larkin deserved better. Silksong should have gotten more than that. Christopher Larkin deserved better. Not even best art direction? Like, Christopher Larkin deserved better. You're just going to keep saying that? Yeah, I know, ridiculous. Land directly on the ant head. I saw someone using long pin for this fight. How and why? I can't answer that. Maybe because it goes through her block? Maybe. So what exactly are those hanging things from Carmelita's head? They just like floppy ears or something like that. Some ants have like frondy bits. I'm not sure. Maybe those are just her ears? Bug ears. Bears. Beast Crest was big fix to allow hits to go through shields. I wonder if it goes through Karm's blocks. Huh. Double intended, maybe? Probably. I've seen someone absolutely destroying this fight with Beast Crest, but you have to be super aggressive. They seem to react to her movement, so she can probably control them a bit. Oh, with her, I will be aggressive, all right, Jory. I mean, super aggressive is just Beast Crest in a nutshell. You are not. You are right, I am not. Amazing save dive. Scythe is never sorry and will also stay in the sock. I'm going to have to find a box or a plastic container. I refuse to be socked. Scythe, you are leftovers to me. Not the leftovers! Relying on Pogo is so dangerous in Phase 3. It's true, but it's the only way I know how to fight her. So maybe I need to learn how to fight her better. I do know that her 3-swing combo early on is punishable. Not very punishable, but punishable. When she gets to the end of it, if she didn't reach you, you can run in and hit her once. But I'm guessing she would chain that together with a different combo in Phase 3, because she seems to do a lot of that in Phase 3. Just sort of scoop her moves together and make them into a big old pie, you know? A death pie. Missed a lot. I did it again! Thank you, Dice. Okay. Reasonably good. Nice crit. But I was doing so well up until this point where the spikes came out and destroyed my face. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging! Ugh, gotta get better. Thank you, Dice. Ow, jeez. Well, if she does land on your face like that, she doesn't release the spikes at the bottom. So that's nice anyway. Ow. So why do you suppose it is that when she jumps into the air and then makes herself into a spinny blade circle, she does flurry damage to you, but if she jumps backwards and makes herself into a spinny circle on the way up, she just does 2 damage straight up? More momentum as she jumped off the ground, maybe? Maybe. Is a dancer, probably has very strong legs. Bit wasteful, but it's okay. Huh. Gah. Gotta get better at deflecting those things, really I do. Ah, man. That one, yeah, that one. I really gotta stop doing that by mistake. Dice saved me a lot of embarrassment there. It was still pretty embarrassing, but at least it didn't hurt. Ah. Ow. Stop it. That's a bad place to be standing. Yeah, worked out as well as it should have. Man, she's so good at blocking, though. One must imagine Voided singing Ant. That would be so sad. Void singer Carmelita. Ooh, she loves to beat you up and stab you and slice you. She loves it. She do. It's true. I'm content with my build. I'm content with my build. I just need to get better at the fight. Not rely quite so much on bouncing off of her head. Which is easy to say, but then I go right back to bouncing off of her head for basically the entirety of phases 1 and 2, so I don't know how I'm expecting to get better at it. Come back! Hey, the beast is here. Hello, the beast. This is a bad time to distract me, just so you know. If only you spoke English. Ah. Tried to bounce off his head and mistimed it. Not that one. Okay. Down 1 health. Full silk. It's gonna have to do. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Wasn't expecting that, were ya? Ow. Only did me so much good, but you know, it still felt good. It was also rude as heck. Ow. I'm just getting pummeled here. Gotta get it back under control. Ah, jeez! That's not getting it under control. Quite the opposite, in fact. Well, at least bumping into her means less damage that I take than anything else she does. Ugh. I should not have walked into that. But she does part of a combo, and then she turns around in the middle of it to attack you when you're behind her. She is going to do the spinny thing. And I know that. My instinct is usually to run away, and that serves me extremely well, but that time I didn't. For reasons. Cowboy. Stop it. Stop it! Stop bullying me into the corner! I recognize it's very effective. Ah! Ah. Ugh, didn't expect that to hit me. Thought I could go underneath it, but I'm just too tall. What? Wasn't expecting that to be a problem. Shows what I know about this fight. Ugh. Oh boy. 3. Yes, I did it again. Oh no! I missed! I got what I deserved because I absolutely missed and then didn't run away. Whew! It's so hard. It's so hard! This is such a fight. Fights of all time. The stream is going to be this fight, which I'm fine with. Yeah, Sharky has an hour to beat her. I did say I thought the rest of the stream might be calm. You didn't really say that. I did. Totally did. I'm pretty sure Felix did. Oh, I get it. Ah, very funny. I know, I'm a comedian. What if Felix said it in their home? Sorry, I couldn't hear you from inside the lunchbox. I shut you in. I will find a way out and you will hear me when I do. That's such an ominous way of saying that. Carmelita, I'm so afraid of you. How about you equip the actual spiny dress to match your attacks? Could be cool. I feel like that has a lot of chance of backfiring. Let me see what I would have to equip it instead of, and then I'll answer that particular suggestion. Blue. Well, I haven't been using the pin badge. The pin badge is, in fact, an entire waste in this fight. I don't know why I still had it on. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. That's also an idea. But I'll give it a try, like I said I would. I don't know if the Sawblade dress would be helpful here, but it would be thematic. I recently watched a video on how OP the Sawblade dress actually is. Yeah, I know it's strong. I just don't know if it would be strong here. I do like Sawblade dress. Phase 3! Clean parries there, and some nice curve sickle. Got greedy. She's so good at catching you off guard. Circlet and curve sickle. We will become Carmelita. Woo! That's a heck of a thing that you can just deploy it every time you go balloon mode, parachute mode. Okay. Let's see how it works out, eh? Ooh. Okay. I'm back. Hello. I have to imagine the Sawblade dress does not give me silk when it deploys, though, yeah? I have to imagine. Whoops. Sorry. Fat-fingered it. Oh boy. Wow, I'm just standing in everything right now. It's almost like I'm wearing a dress that encourages me to be more aggressive in my jumping. Maybe I should, you know, still have some restraint. Maybe. Hi. Oh boy. Not just gonna use it. It's fine. No, it's not fine. She's like, I have one of those too, as it turns out. I know how to use mine better than you. You're not wrong. Ugh. Still better than landing in the spikes, though. Clumsy. Thank you, dice. It's phase 3 already? Really? Or was it phase 2? That's phase 2. That's phase 2. I just knocked her over. I didn't phase her 2 earlier. Right. I just knew she shouted. It was like shouting means phase 2, right? No. No, it doesn't. I got her with the dress. I got her with the dress a little bit. Then she did the same thing. Yeah, boy. Oh, I wish you hadn't done that. Ow. Phase 3, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm entirely dead. I cannot afford to lose a heal to her smashing into me. That's for dang sure. The sound is really grating. It's true. It is. They're saws, after all. Hornet channeling the mind of her father. Wait, hold up. I can share one thing now. Maybe the circlet wouldn't be effective in the way Sharky is fighting her, given he's over her half the time. If the fight was more head-on, it's amazing paired with claw line and needle swings. Close, though. Hornet is slowly becoming more and more Pale King. Oof. I hope not. She hopes not. Everyone hopes not. Let me make sure there's not something I could be using that would be more effective. While I appreciate the thematic appropriateness with the saw blade dress, or whatever it's called. Sawtooth circlet. What if... Well, but I'm healing away from her half of the time. And then again, she does get aggressive reasonably frequently. I wonder if the spool extender would be useful in Snamen mode. Just because more silk, you know? Why don't I have something equipped here? Okay. Okay. Why is it cheaper to get 4 entire cookies from 7-Eleven than it is to get 1 Crunch bar? I don't know what quality cookies are the ones from 7-Eleven. Usually cheap cookies are kind of bad, but, you know, you'd know better than me in that front. I wish we could just talk to her more. I want to know more of what happened in the past. That would be great. I agree. No idea, Serena. We don't have 7-Elevens here. Candy bars are so expensive, and I have no idea why. Magina Fora. You didn't have a yellow tool equipped because you moved the harp to the Vestigress. Yep, people want them. The 7-Eleven cookies ain't bad. I see. Ugh. I am rubbing the beast's face. I am sorry that you can't see that. I don't have a good way to share it. I need a cat cam, but I don't have a secondary cam or a way to set that up. I'm already using all my USB ports. And in fact, sometimes my computer gets overloaded and shuts down USB ports because it's overloaded. So it would be a terrible idea, but I wish I could do it. Jeez. Just throwing they tiny bodies at me. Thank you, Dice. Ow. Just standing in everything right now. Just stand in everything. Oh, geez. Didn't see how that lined up. Neat. He just died from... the glitter. He died of glitter. Well, I stood in a lot for that preamble, but, well, here we are. We're doing it anyway. Oh, you're over there now, huh? Fun. I was standing too close on the left? I see. Let's see if my brain stops being backwards. It might not. I can do that too. Ha! Ooh, ha! Oh. She just did a Peach Mario butt bounce on me. I saw it. Ow. Thank you, Dice. Punished! Haha, punished! Eat glitter! Trobio sends his regards. He doesn't. He's too depressed. Figured you could corner me, huh? Well, it did work, sort of, but it also sort of didn't. Haha! Oh man, I missed again? This is getting really embarrassing with the trying to hit her head when she's coming across the room with that move. There's really no excuse for missing. Ouch, I'm dead. Just pitched myself head first directly into that. Not the best attempt I've ever had, that's for sure. Off-screen beast. Oh no, I just realized old Carmelita is singing the same song. It's true, she is. In her old, weak voice. That hurts so much. Diet of glitter, the forbidden decoration. Cough, cough. Imagine claw mirrors, warding bell, and multibinder. Aggressive healing with no repercussions. Coughs up glitter. Who would win? The strongest Ant Queen in the world or one glittery boy? Ant Queen. I miss him. Trobio would get scared. That's probably fair. I will give Trobio one thing. He's quite a survivor. He's very good at playing dead. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if I can actually dodge this time. That would be pretty cool. If I could dodge sometimes. Wow, that was a heck of a time for a crit. Ow. A 3-for-1. Oh, would you just get down here? Thank you. I have a terrible time just trying to hit these guys. I don't know why. That works pretty well. Ah, okay. Glitter! Hello. Oh, I was too late, too slow on the curb claw. Ugh, don't run away from those. Never works out for you. Oh boy. That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh, bad, 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 bad. I cannot afford to let that happen. Not only does it waste resources, but it's so demoralizing that I rarely can recover. I ran away from it again. I need to learn. I need to learn the skills. Trobio would be completely shredded. Are you kidding? He stands 0 chance. As far as we know, he could only be acting like he's getting hurt. Local man is obliterated. I don't know about that, Darkus. You have little faith in Trobio. Oof, ouch. He's resilient, but I don't know if he's this resilient. The question is, would Trobio be smart enough to hide? Would he detect the danger he's in and hide? Because I suspect he might. He's very good at hiding as well. I think he just, you know, fought me because I don't look scary. Mind you, he fought me a second time because he doesn't learn, I guess, but... Too melancholic to be paying attention to who's fighting him, I guess? I don't know. I don't know why Trobio risked a rematch. But he also didn't die, so like, maybe he's got this in control. Maybe he understands what he can handle and what he can't. I don't know. His instincts seem to have served him well enough so far. Ow. How come sometimes that does 2 damage and sometimes that does 1 damage? Must be if they hit you with the weapon, you take 2 damage, but if they hit you with their face, like if you dodge the weapon but still get hit by their body, you take 1 damage? Something like that? I guess. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Dice. Oh man, somehow I underestimated her range. I don't know why. I recognize you can reach a long way across the room, but for whatever reason I was like, I'm safe. No, you're not. She just blocked the glitter. Is there nothing she can't block? I wonder. I'm sorry, but that was very funny. Face to ow! Yeah, I deserved it. You're right. I'm sorry. It was very disrespectful, but it was also very funny. Ow. Ow. Wish you wouldn't. Ow. Thank you, Dice. Phase 3. Oh, okay, I didn't actually see that coming. I figured maybe she would throw more knives, but nope. Not this time. Ah, jeez. There's just so much to keep your eyes on in this fight. Oof. The pose she does when she beats. You cannot escape the saw. Darkest, I have no faith in Trobio. I adore him with all my heart, but I truly think he would get his ass kicked in any serious fight. It's all fun and games till Trobio loads up his stage with 10,000 fireworks. It's over, Carmelita. I've trapped the arena. Trobio being a stupid little fail guy is my favorite thing about him. He could be such a good NPC. Shame he's an antagonist. Next Hollow Knight game is going to be about him. I hate that we can't just find and talk to him. Okay, but picture this, okay? Trobio, Phantom, Carmelita, stage performance together. Do you think Carmelita would tolerate that? Maybe. Phantom playing the organ, Carmelita singing, Trobioing? He's on pyrotechnics and posing. I thought they would make us able to talk to him after the fight like Ogrim Dung Defender, but alas. Trobio acting, Hollow Knight, stage fire. She can't block Beast Crest. Phase 2 disrespect, that was like smacking Grim mid-bow. She killed you because you disrespected her. She was so angry about that phase switch done. And she should be. As she should be. Alright. Okay. Alright. I do appreciate that we, at this point, just accept that passing out face first on the floor is just part of the whole process. It's just how it works. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. It was way too early. Okay. Whoops. Bump. Why do I keep standing in that lately? I don't know. It's like I think I have something I can do about it, but I don't. I mean, I guess I have the parry, but normally I'm saving my silk for healing. Run away from that. You gotta learn. You gotta learn. You just keep getting punished. I don't know where I expected that to go. Was not expecting that jump directly into my face. Very effective. Ah, I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go the other way, I promise. Oof. Oh boy. Hello. I did it again. For a moment, I thought I had stunned her, but no. In fact, it was we clashed blades, and I came out on the losing end that time, which, you know, makes sense under the circumstance. Oh. Getting so good at the starting wave that you're just walking around them. He's beginning to believe, kind of. Maybe Reserve Bind could be nice? Maybe. I think it would get used up pretty quick, though. I've never used it before. I could try it. It would be kind of like having the mask, except not quite, you know? Could be good. Could be good. Save me from my own stupidity at one time. I'll give it a go. It's not like I'm making good use of Trobio's glasses, after all. His mirrors. Occasionally I hit her with them, and she usually blocks it and walks away. So, like, maybe I should be doing something better. Reserve Bind. Patow. Look at that. I got a thing. Okay, I'll try it. How does it work? Well, used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. So I can heal myself once. It's not an automatic thing. It's a thing where I can heal myself once when I don't have the resources. Okay. Now, if only the reserve bind was, like reserve tanks in Mega Man, where you could rebuild it again if you used it up and were getting silk you didn't need. But of course, that's not how it works. That'd be a little too powerful. Pika-chika. Oh, good. Just stand in that way, don't you? Great for what ails you. Nice. If I learn one thing tonight, it has to be don't run away from her boomerangs. Don't do it. Bonk. Just bounce lightly off her forehead. Oh boy. She can block twice in a row? That hardly seems fair. Has she been doing that the entire time and I just noticed it now? Maybe. Ow. Bounced off her forehead again. Ha ha ho ho ha ho ha. Too late on the swing. I knew it was coming. I was trying to deflect it, but I was just too close to her. Didn't time it right. That is an aggressive corner combo you just had there. Are you aware? I came out of that much better off than I should have. Ow! That didn't work out like I wanted it to. Oh, okay. Got me anyway. I guess that's why they arc upwards. The spikes, I mean. Oh, man. So if you're trying to jump away from them, you cannot, unless you jump towards her. Ah. So if you're on the ground when she lands, you should jump towards her. Used it a lot in emergencies. This game is really forgiving in terms of regular parry, not the silks. Silk compared to HK. And HK is kind of one-time thing that happens, more reliable here. It's true. You can never outrun the saw. Thou cannot outrun them, Sharky! Trobio's glasses. I like reserve bind a lot, but I found myself needing other tools more often, unfortunately. I found the meme I wanted to share. It's in the Discord. Hornet becomes her father. Bonk. Increase the speed of the Carmelita! Wow, she went far with that leap. She sure did. I was on the back foot, though. I had already lost the momentum, so... Alright, I'm back. Hello. It certainly is a hard fight. Thank you, Dice. You're very jumpy today, you two. I mean, I know when he was flying, but principle of the thing. Oh, geez, okay. Connected faster than I was expecting. Okay. Okay. Boing. Playing. Interesting. You like that move right now, huh? Oh, I swung too slow. Ah, stay on the ground too long. Nice crit. Thank you, Dice. Uh-huh. Not good for me. Whew. Man, you're aggressive right now. What the heck? Yeesh. Ouch. Ouch. Stop hitting me. I can't believe that worked. That was hard! Oh, how we hunted, how we sang. My children, I saw you glorious. Diva defeats car singer Carmelita. And she is indeed very dead. And that has confirmed one thing that I wasn't sure about. And that is, if the person whose memory I access with the Elegy of the Deep is alive in the present, they're not after I'm done. Scar Singer Carmelita, Song Queen of the Scar and their most talented warrior. This graceful ruler once possessed skill to rival my own. At her youthful peak, her voice united all Scar in her service. She had twin tails. I legitimately didn't fully register that. I think I thought they were her antennae the entire time. The hunter's heart, it beats steady and strong. She seems to have been cut into pieces even. Is this her head? She got really big. I mean, of course she did. She's a queen ant, but like, she got really big. Also, there's a gate in the back of her room, and I want to get through it real bad. I don't know what to do about this, but I'll catch up on chat. Hello. The horn slap. So fun fact, I was getting so demoralized because I couldn't tell if I was even making progress in the fight or getting better against her third phase that I installed a health bar mod just to know, you know? Wow. It did help because I beat her the attempt after installing it. I was about to say something mean. Runa, you of all people are in no position. I know! I beat Carmelita legitimately, though. Yes, GG's, yo, so did I. I just had a mod. Nice job. Thank you. We did it. She's very, very hard. Good job. Thank you. And now we see for certain what the Elegy of the Deep does. Defeated Carmelita. Congratulations. You still had Reserve Bind left over, too. I did. It's true. It kills her. Yep. You take the memory of their strength when it was at its peak and everything that entails. Needle and posted. Let's have a look. Oh. Also, confirmed dress. Look at that. It is a dress. She actually attaches her weapons to her dress and then spins. She's an agile one, that's for sure. Confirmed dress. Oh, hey, there's a thing. I just love working on my drones and my beautiful buzzsaws. Oh my god, I'm turning into my father. Yeah. Okay, but the needling. Hear my song. Know my pride. Feel my claws. My children. My hunters. My voice will not fade. Which is sad because it kinda did. Eventually it did. At the very least, I think we put her out of her misery more than anything. Yeah, I wonder why she wasn't capable of dying. And I wonder if that's what the... Like, it's one of these situations where maybe the old queen has to die for there to be a new queen. And maybe that's what the nest needed to be able to fight back against grandmother. But, like, dying is hard around here. Particularly when you're that powerful, I guess. Singer with twin tails, Hatsune Miku. That's why we were talking about her ears. You can see the twin tails here, too. Once possessed skill to rival my own. Cut to all the deaths of Hornet. It's a Hard Knock Life plays. Goodbye, Carmelita. 07. Yep, that's her head. That's her head. Yes, she got big. Yep, head. She kept growing and growing and growing as she got older. And she's so old. That's the gate you went through in the memory to start the fight. Oh, it's where her arena is. I see. That makes sense. Same room. I think that's the gate to the arena in the memory. That's why the memory is only that one room. Have you posted Needle into the regular scar? My voice will not fade. Oh, I don't think so. Oh boy. Should we Felix the thing? Yeah, sure. Wait, which thing? I might be thinking about a different thing. Discord. Discord. I'm into Discord. I'm looking at the Discord. There's a fan art here that is being very generous with Hornet and her size. Hornet is not nearly that big. Dance Me to the Death Warrior is what it says. It's called. It's by Sage Fauna. And they have, apparently the official HK Discord has a Carmelita blush icon react thing, so that's fun. Oh, there's been a whole bunch of Carm posting. I see. Well, neat. Anyway. Well, that was a fun fight, and I'm sad she's dead. And I wish that I had more chance to talk to her aside from just like the fight to the death we had. And I have to wonder what... Like, it's weird the power that the Elegy of the Deep has, in that you can go back to the peak of their power and snip it right there without affecting anything about the world aside from they're now dead. Like, that's bizarre temporal power. And I don't know how it works, honestly. But that's just as well, I guess. Let me go to my bench. Get my compass back on at the very least. Mario 2. I do wish you could sit in one fell swoop as you're sailing through the air. That would be amazing. Scarguard. Like, leap and then land sitting on the bench. I wish you could do that. But you can't, and that's okay. That's alright. Okay, so Compass. I definitely put on the harp and then did not use it. Oops. Let's see here. Just for now. Slap that on, I guess. Well, I want to get better using these things, though. I do. I do want to use the pincer skills more than I do. Alright. Don't worry about it. Darkage was wondering if I was going to share my model scar theory, but not yet. I gotta wait a bit more. Where to now? Go to a regular scar and get their needle in? A small thing, I guess. Oh! That's a fair point. With the queen being dead, it probably has changed things significantly. Let me go find a scar. I don't remember what their needle in was before the fight, unfortunately. To leap and run and slay. No nest, no home. The caves call, we listen. No nest, no home. I just cut off the head of the entire nest. Hi. Thank you, Dice. How many more of those do I need to... Man, why is there... There's so many of them, though. 5 more? 5 more? That's so many more! Hi. Ow. 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 fine. That's one way to do it. Why did I just get the screen splash for the far fields? That's a strange thing to have happen right now. Let's go back across where there's more scars. Oh, this just stays open. My mistake. I thought it was going to close up behind me. I have enabled it permanently. Hi, I meant to do this. Yeah. Would you cooperate? Thank you. Strength from her, strength for her, all for the singer. These lands always ours. This guy still talks about the queen. Is that supposed to have changed? The cave's call, we listen. Leap and run and slay. No nest, no home. Was that supposed to be the song that he had in the memory past thing, and I just never made them sing? It would make sense if their needling was different in the past. I should check on Gilly. I just sort of left without thinking about it, but I should check on Gilly, if Gilly's even still around. Oh boy! Well, that didn't go the way I wanted. Okay, back across. And Gilly was... Gilly was in here. No, over in here. Here, okay. Zoom. Gilly? I can hear her. Up there? Oh, here she is. Hey. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily. Like a hapless little hatchling. Will stop sneezing. If you're going to make sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. The red shells hiding through the fields, stalking the bony beasts. They are part of it somehow, the life that flourishes here. Even haunted, they seem to lose less of themselves. What anchor allows them to retain such strength? About that. Nothing anymore. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Does Gilly just spawn in various places around this zone and you can just find her elsewhere as well? Or is there an order to it, I wonder? I don't know. At this point, I should probably just get back to my bench, huh? Alright. Mario 2. So, the Green Prince. On the one hand, I don't want to kill the Green Prince. On the other hand, it's not that distant of a situation from the one of the Queen herself. The Green Prince is already stuck in the past. He's lost everything he cares about. His partner, his lands, they're all gone. I have to wonder if the Green Prince knew what I was doing, if he would welcome it. one last return to his prime, and then he's gone forever. You could see it as a mercy, I suppose. And given that my choices are enter his memories, see his world as it was, and then kill him, or leave him mourning the body of his partner for the rest of his life in the ruins of his land. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards going into his memories again at some point here, but I don't feel great about it. Let me catch up on chat. It's kind of the end of stream now. I think the Elegy of the Deep is less true time travel and more Hornet returning to the height of their powers and pulling it forward in time. Yeah, that's the impression I get too. Nearing the end of stream. It's not truly traveling back in time, you're only in their memories after all. Going back in the memory isn't exactly a new thing for Hollow King or Hollow Knight and Silksong. It's true. Sharky, do you want a memory locket hint since there's not much time? Let's save it for next time, since I'm not going to retain it, since the next Silksong stream is going to be in a full week at this point, which is, yeah, it'll be on the 28th is the next time we stream Silksong, because Wednesday, which is Christmas Eve, and so I recognize if people aren't going to be able to be here for stream, totally understandable. If you got plans, you do your plans, but Wednesday I am going to do the Home Safety Hotline Christmas themed DLC. I will be uploading the footage from Extra Life tomorrow instead of Zelda, and there probably won't be any other Zelda that next week, I'm thinking, because there's a lot going on, what with it being, you know, holiday week and such, and I'm still working most of the week, so I have to kind of filter in what I can when I can, and I got a lot of like cooking to do, that's baking, I guess, to do, so that's kind of the plan at this point. Hollow King is crazy. My fast typing prevails once again. I don't think their needle-in changes after you kill Carmelita. They just have a lot of lines. Keep trying. All for her. They have one more bit of dialogue, which is interesting, which is this still her song? But yes, their needle-ins don't change. So they think they think they're still serving the queen. But in fact, they are being pulled into Grandmother Silk's influence. But she's done it in such an insidious fashion that they think they're still serving the queen. Wow, that sucks. For them. Their needle-ins don't change. The song got replaced. That's what I said when she got old. Carmelita could no longer keep her tribe safe because the song from her got usurped by the choir in The Haunting, and she wasted away. Didn't know they appeared here, too. Gilly will go to Carmelita eventually, I think. They should have more spots, though. I don't know if it always happens. Happened to me shortly after, I think. Thanks, Grandmother Silk. Yeah. Guess it requires a time passes elsewhere. Knows what the elegy does, though? Like, he has a strong idea, yes, but I mean, unless you're trying to say something other than what I'm assuming. I feel like he would like to know what happens if you do everything possible. That's not at the end of the stream right now. Yeah. I haven't actually played the HSH DLC, so that'll be fun. I don't know anything about Home Safety Hotline, period. Well, the footage will be going up tomorrow, and it's like 4.5 hours, so if you feel like checking it out, then please do. But it was a lot of fun, and it wasn't particularly scary. It's just like well-written, creepy business. It's good. I liked it a lot. But in any case, we got to close this off for tonight. So that leaves us with one more heart to collect, and possibly the Green Princess if I decide to do that, which I might. But for now, thanks for coming to stream. Hope you had a good time. I'm glad we did this fight. It was really fun, and I'm glad I finished it. But yeah, definitely a struggle. I was not keeping track of my attempts. Sorry about that. I assume it was in the 20s somewhere. But yes, next stream will be HSH DLC, and that'll be Wednesday. So have yourself a fine start to your week, and hopefully I'll see you back here in a few days. Be well out there, and good night.